All right. All right. Your boy is in the building. Yes, sir. It is fight afternoon over in Manchester, England. We over across the pond. That's right. What's going on, everybody? All right. Let me switch this over. Here we go. All right. Let's see. We got a good fight going right now. We got Spider and Bibble. They doing their thing. Yes, sir. They doing their thing. Yes, sir. They are doing their thing. What's going on, Crush the Legend? What's going on with you? Ricky E245 bringing his ass up in here. There you go. What's going on, Rick? What's going on with y'all? All right, we got a good fight going right here. All right, what's up, Shelton Moore? Yes, sir, OG. Bibble is a beast. You ain't lying. That dude. But he's doing the same thing. He's just doing enough to get by. That's what I'm looking at. He could be dominating Spider, but he's not. He's just doing enough to get by. You know, it's a good fight though, because Spider or Richards, whatever, he's doing what he's supposed to do. You know, but he got to step on the gas. You know, but Bivol, yeah, he's muscle strong, but he's doing the same shit. All right, the MD 2020 Bandit. And that yes, sir. Chat. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. The MD 2020 Bannon said, thanks, KQ, for calling the fight. You damn right. I told you. If there's a fight, I'm going to be here, baby. Yes, sir. And we're going to have a good one tonight, too. All right? And we got a big announcement tonight. So, hey, my son likes the super chat too. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So now they starting to let their hands go a little bit more. And now Bibble, he getting pushed back a little bit though. But Bibble need to step on him because I'm seeing the same rounds, you know. And this guy, he's the champion. And he need to step on the gas a little bit more. You know, I'm not saying this guy is no good. You know, he's just tall. He's fighting tall. And his chin is up in the air. Not all the time, but sometimes. But he need to, you know, pretty much fight a little bit small. And bag up Bivol. Well, Bivol, you know, he's a beast, though. He is. He ain't no joke. He'll fight. He will fight. What's up, DT? What's going on with you? All right? Yes, sir. Yeah, Bivol needs to work the inside. Well, yeah, he's strong enough where he can go inside and work the body. He's strong enough, and I'm quite sure he will feel it, too. Because when Bivol sat down before I got on, he was breathing hard in a motherfucker. I heard him through the mic. You know? Look at him. You know, I mean... it just look at Parker. You know, Parker, he just like to fight. He don't give a fuck he lose or win. He just like to fight and shit, right? But I'm just saying, you know, man, Bibble need to step on it. You know, make some noise. Let motherfucker know who you is. You know, but you know, I think the fight could be better. But it's a good fight. You know, it's a good fight. And Bibble, I can see he's a strong dude. He's a strong dude. You can tell. I'm not talking about the muscles or whatever. You just could tell the physique and stuff. And he's strong dude. And you know, but he's just taking and saddle for, you know, what he winning. You know? What's up, Corey Yellow? Man, and Jackson is up in here. What's going on? Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I'm on. Oh, I'm on. Yes, sir. I am on, baby. Yes, sir. Yep. So this is I should have called this fight, but this is the 10th round. And Eubanks will be up next. You know, I want to check out him because she been making noise and been chasing Triple G. I don't know what's the obsession with that motherfucker and Triple G or Charlo. You know, you're not your daddy. You know, matter of fact, you're not a boxer, really. You're a brawler. You know, so it is what it is. So, but we'll see. have you learned how to box? You know? Yeah. No drink tonight? Oh, yeah, tonight? Yeah. Oh, you crazy? Yeah, shit. Tonight? Yeah, but not right now. I got me some energy drink. Because I've been up real early today. And I had to take my mom. Didn't come back. Then I had to take my dad. Because he wasn't ready. It's hard, man. It's hard when you're only kid, Shit. Now, if I was little, like 10 or 12 and shit, I'd be getting my way and shit, right? Yeah, daddy. No, not now. Shit. No. Shit. What's going on, Mike? See, now Spider's starting to work. Look at it. Combination. Going down to the body. And Bill with high guard. Look at him. Now Bill was trying to swing that left hook. And trying to catch Spider with the 1-2. But Spider jumping in and jumping out. And he using his angles. So, I mean, I don't know the unofficial score yet, but Bill, he met his match. He got his rounds. No doubt about that. What's up, Knockout? What's going on? You got a busy day today. A lot of boxing. You damn right. There's a lot of boxing. Katie Taylor. She's going to be up after Eubanks. She is the co-main event. Then we got Chisora and, of course, Parker. All right? Then we're going to come back. Now, in between, if you want to watch Esther Landalora, that's free on Fox. Then we're going to come back and go to Fox pay-per-view. All right? That's where we got Ruiz and Chris Arreola. And we got an announcement at that fight. So, we on, baby. We on. I'm telling you, we on. Then next week, we got none other than Canelo Alvarez. Now, I was watching this. As soon as I turned to the motherfucker, they said, the best fighter in the world. So, Canelo Alvarez. I said, what the fuck? No, he's not. But I guess, you got to say that if you fight on that, a platform, Yes, sir. But anyway, but now, Bibble, he kind of like, scarred up a little bit, and Spider, my man, he boxing and he handling that strength, and I thought he was going to, get wiped out in there, but he's not. He's holding his own. He's staying away from them big punches, and Bill was not sitting down on the punches like I thought he would. He's taking it, like, okay, he's doing, like, let's say a half-ass job. He doing enough, like I used to tell my kids when they were little, that was years ago. You just doing enough to get by. You're just doing enough work to get by. That's all he's doing right now. I seen him fight better. Way better. He's a devastating puncher. He's heavy-handed. He's strong. And right now, I think he thought this guy was just a pushover. I think he felt this guy power and being cautious. Is Bill an American fighter? I don't think he is, but I think he's American now, but he's not from America. So. Now, but they said 2 London fighters are going at it. So he might be, ghetto life. That's what he's doing. He's looking. Bill is from Russia. Okay, he's from Russia. Okay. All right. But see, that's what I'm saying. Bill is just doing enough to get by. Yes, he do look regular, mediocre. He just look like, here, I'm here. I'm trying to get some rounds. But fuck that. You in 11th round. You're in 11th round. So you need to you need to go head on and finish this. If that's what you trying to do, get rounds. Shit, you get rounds, shit, all the way to eighth round and go ahead and knock the motherfucker out. But right now, he got his hands full. He got his hands full right now. Yep. David Scott, the third. And that super chat. Yes, sir. Salute KQKC, the singing OG. Yes, sir. I am in the building, Dave. Yes, sir. I'm here for the long haul today, baby. Yes, sir. The long haul. You know, we got Chris Eubanks, Katie Taylor, and we got the main event. Then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna go head on and see Fox. All right, we're gonna see on Fox. They got a good card. All right, so hey, ain't nothing but boxing, baby. That's all it is, boxing. And if you're a boxing fan, you got to love today. You got to love it. You got to love it, baby. Yes, sir. And we're going to have a lot to talk about come Monday. Shit. All right. Now, look at that. Now, Bill just threw a combination. All right. Now, he admired his work. Now, there go Spider. He throwing his combination. Because, see, Bill got the judge's eye. But he just got it taken back by Spider throwing his combination. You know. There go Bill. He throwing his combination. He wearing Bill ass down. That's why I keep telling everybody. Stop jumping to conclusion when y'all see a guy like Bruce Anderson wearing in high fashion. It's a lot to learn. Boxing ain't no easy thing. You know, it's levels to that shit. I'm telling you right now, it is. You know, and when you meet somebody, look at Bill. If you meet somebody have your peer, y'all both, you know. I mean, look at him. He feel good. He going 12 rounds with the champion. Now, most likely he ain't gonna get the nod, but he did his good. He did his best. And I'm telling you, Bill was doing the same thing over and over. Look at him. He getting hit with everything. You know, all he doing is putting the earmuffs on and let him get off. Then when he get through getting off, he try to get off, but Spider blocks it, and you know he don't get through. You know, so, and another thing I don't like, all that hand clapping and shit, all right? You do that before the fight start, all right, yeah, okay. Don't keep doing that every time the motherfucking round, because next time, if I was out there, you stick your hand out there, I'm going to knock your ass out. Shit. Yeah, Boo's for real. No, I'm not saying he's not for real. Oh, no. He is for real, no doubt about it. Will he be a champion? Yes. Will he unify the division? Yes. But don't rush him. Let him go through the do's and don'ts. You see, the wills and won'ts. All right? Don't rush and say, oh, he's better than Terrence Crawford. No. Let him go through his trials and tribulations like all the other fighters. Don't push the brother. Don't push him. Let him go step by step, inch by a motherfucking inch. That's what I'm saying. That's all. Let him learn the tricks of the trade. All right? Let him learn the little things that veterans do, you know, in the ring, you know, like Floyd. He can rest while he fighting, you know, shit like that, you know. Oh, no doubt about it. He got skills. Oh, he got skills to pay them motherfucking bills, baby. Oh, yes, he do. Yes, he do. So don't get me wrong. Whoa, hell no. Booze is real. Yes, sir. And Ortiz is too, but I think Ortiz has a little more grooming. You know, I think he need to get a little more, the grass cut a little more, you know. So he didn't get all the weeds out yet, out the grass. But, you know, hey. You know, but you know, you gotta learn, and I don't like people pushing fighters. You know, let fighters grow and move them, you know, slowly but surely. And by that time, you know, Earl be gone, and he probably pretty much taking over the division. You know, so, but he said, hey, if they call, I'm gonna answer. I don't blame you. Shit. This is what happens when you don't fight enough. Bill ain't fought since 2019 and showing. Yep. Ring rust. Yep, you hit that right, brother. Ring rust. That's what happened. Ring rust. You know, and Bivol, he fights better than that because I've seen him fight before. You know, but when you don't fight as much as you used to be fighting, you know, coronavirus, whatever it might be, no opponent, whatever, you know, sparring is not fighting. People keep saying, look, well, he been sparring every day. So fucking what? Look, that's why Charlo is fighting who he fighting. Why? Because, see, Charlo it's called a stay busy fight. You see what I'm saying? It's nothing like a real fight versus sparring. So, and now, like you say, knockout is starting to show now. You know, he. I'm not saying he carried this guy because this guy he's fighting pretty good, but this fight should have been over. You know, the same Bill I used to know, he'd throw that left hand and knock you straight out because he's a heavy-handed puncher. But right now, he haven't fought in a while. His timing is off. His probably his cause he was breathing real hard. That's the end of the fight. But he was breathing real hard, and he upset with himself because he ain't even hug old boy. But his timing is off. His footwork is off. His movement, you don't cut the angles like you used, But time will tell. He get back in there. He'll be all right. He just need to stay busy. Fighters got to stay busy. That's why I don't get this Terrence Crawford shit. You can't go straight to Earl. You're gonna have to take a tune-up. Yeah, you can spot all you want to. That don't mean shit. Cause you fighting with big ass gloves and shit. You might not need a hair get, but still, you're gonna need some time to, pretty much stay busy. So now we got Chris Eubanks up. But while we waiting on that, let's talk about Deontay Wilder. Now, I don't believe none of these son bitches. I don't. I really don't. I think Bibble lost this one, OG. You think so, Brandon? I don't know. Well, this is 2021, but when I used to watch boxing, you got to beat the champion. And I'm talking about beat his ass. And now, are they going by that? No. Probably not. But he is the champion. He is the most popular one. This guy, now he won the last minute, but still, So, we'll see. But like I was saying, in her and now Chisora, I kind of believe him. Because he's the type of motherfucker like me. He don't give a shit. He put MTK out his damn hotel room. No, I'm serious, man. Get the fuck out. See, he like me, But Roy Jones Jr., baby, yes, sir. Okay, he in there with Chris Eubanks Jr. All right, Roy. I hope you told that man how to fight and not play football. Shit. Roy always in somebody in the dressing room trying to show him how to fight. Shit. But anyway, so I don't blame neither one of them. But, Deontay Wilder, he ain't, me and him different. I take the 80 million and say, fuck y'all. 3-1, new judge is ruling. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Well, if Bibble loses, okay, well, sometimes you got to take this loss and move on. Learn from it. God damn it. Let's see if he win this fight. Because we did, you learn from it and keep moving. So, did he do enough to win? I don't know. I didn't get a chance to see the whole fight. But I saw most of it. So, let's see. It was a good fight, though. Because Bibble had like he don't care. I don't know what the fuck wrong with him. Yeah, he won. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, he got to beat the champion. He used to, so. But it is what it is. He got a gift today. Oh gee, your nephew up next. My nephew, shit. Yeah, my nephew, I beat his ass every day. Stop boxing. Here, take a football. Play football. Go to the motherfucking D-League, whatever they got for football. Now, you ain't no damn boxer. Trust me. Your daddy was a boxer, but you not. But I want to see this. I want to see this fight, dog. I want to see this. It's funny. You know what? I'm going to call this fight. I need to practice. All right? I had Bibble, but it was a good fight. Yeah, it was a good fight, Bruce. It was a good fight. They both were changing jabs at the same time. And Bibble, he waited too long. a lot of times. He was sitting back, pretty much admiring his work. They call it. He'd get off and he'd sit back and wait and wait and wait to Spider got off. Then he'll wait and wait. Sweet Tea, Slew OG, what happened with Wilder? Oh, nothing. Nothing happened with Wilder. I think they both lying. They believe, Chisora said they offering Wilder $80 million to step aside. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they saying now. Now, tomorrow, it might be something else. But Wilder, he don't want the money. He said, I got money. And I believe him because Al Heyman always tell them to put their money into Swiss accounts and make it grow and make this investment, this or whatever. Anyway, the point is this. Quit lying, Eddie. You've been lying so goddamn much, you got caught in a lie. Saudi Arabia, my ass. All right? You don't have no date. You don't have no proof or no venue. That's a lie to me. So, other words, shut the fuck up. Now, if you're going to get that done, go and get it done. But right now, I'll take the $80 million and just say, you know what, fuck all y'all. You know what, fuck all y'all. So $80 million to step aside, comment. Yeah, $80 million, man, $80 million to step aside. That's all. Don't have to do nothing but just give me the $80 million. Wilder wants something that's priceless. There you go. He want his get back. There you go. He always said that, knockout. I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with them. Nobody don't understand English because, watch, Eddie gonna come up next, lying and shit. But look, he already told y'all, I don't want no money. I don't want this. I don't want that. And you're right, Eddie. They ain't got $80 million. Shit. Not to give them away. They might have it, but not to give them the motherfucking Wilder. Trust me. This is a 6'7" black man from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. He wants his get back from a cheating motherfucker from the UK. They gonna go over his ass with a fine-tooth comb, Fury, and then they gonna fight. Then now Wilder, he's learning how to box, and now that right hand's still there. That's all he want. That's just like a motherfucker whoop your woman ass and you don't do nothing. No. I want no money, no. I don't want to hear that shit, I'm sorry. You got to own this bitch. You got to own this, all right? And we got to settle this, all right? So that's what's happening. Anthony Joshua, my ass. Shit. You notice yesterday, they didn't say nothing about no Anthony Joshua and Fury. Nothing at all. They didn't want to talk about it. Okay, good, all right. So that's the fight. What's going on, Albert? Dodge? What's going on with you? So, but we'll see how it goes because every day is something different. It's something different. Fury will be working for Wilder, fighting Joshua because he don't have $80 million to give. I know he don't. Eddie Hearn might have it, but he ain't got it to give no motherfucking body. Bob definitely got it, but he ain't got nothing to give nobody. Ain't nobody gonna give Wilder no $80 million. Shit. And no racism intended like that. Well, nobody ain't gonna give that black man no $80 million. Shit. Fish eyes, Bob, Aaron. I'm talking about a Caucasian or Jew in a motherfucker from the UK. Are you kidding me? Huh? Really? No. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. No. Hell no. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, Sweet Tea. It became a bad reality show. Like Canelo said, hey, how you do feel about Floyd? And the guy, whatever his name is, Logan Paul. How you feel about that fight and stuff? I don't blame Canelo. It's stupid. It's full of shit. It's stupid. Because, see, boxing is serious. It's a combat sport. You can get hurt in there if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You can't play boxing. And stop trying. That's right. Bob is cheap than a motherfucker. You think he gonna give $80 million just for you to not fight? And he won't even get Terrence Crawford $2 million to fight. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, there go my man. There go my man. You ain't seen with that motherfucker fire engine badge on. That motherfucker got a big ass semi truck parked in front of the stadium. Ain't that a bitch? they be trying to screw brothers. Yeah, Albert. Yeah. Well, see, it's not they trying to screw them. They think we stupid. That's all. They think we stupid and we'll fall. See, they think we AJ. Oh, my check, damn, 20,000 missing. Well, AJ, see, it's a thing called taxes. They took that, but it said they already took it out. Yeah, but sometimes they go back and get some more. Oh, I see, Eddie. Yeah, I see, Eddie. Okay. See, they think we dumb like that motherfucker. Big Femi. No, we ain't dumb. No. Shit, get me a goddamn break. Shit. I mean, come on. Shit, they already took out there. Yeah, but they go back and take some more. you can't beat that, man. That's some dumb shit. And he believed that shit, too. Yes, sir. Man. Man, oh, man. Yeah. Oh, did you see where Fury responded to somebody saying he going to give the brass nugget he used on Wild to Billy Ho for Canelo? No, I didn't see that, but he is on Billy Ho's side. And he does have a point. Eddie, whose side are you on? Because, see, right now, Eddie is throwing himself at Canelo. Other words, he got on a nightgown and shit and just throwing himself at him. Ooh, right? And I don't blame Fury. Wait a minute. Ain't this your client, motherfucker? Then what you doing? Why you always up in his ass? You see, come on. Shit, that's what it is. Shit. What's going on? Black preacher man, boxing fan, you Gallup, yes sir. And that chat. All right, yes sir. He said, just checking in, OG. Call it like you see it. Oh, baby, you know I am. Yes, sir. Another man crush for Canelo. Yes, sir. That's what Eddie got. Eddie got another man crush on Canelo. So that way he tried to get Ryan Garcia out the picture. Shit, him and Eddie drove that motherfucker crazy. But he ain't crazy. He just trying to get some pussy on the side, and she wanted right then and there. So he said, okay, well, I tell you what, I skipped this fight and okay, we go ahead and take a trip. What a dumbass. Shit. But anyway, he's a dumbass. Retired and shit. But look, if your heart ain't in it, if your mind is not in boxing and your heart and everything, don't do it because you're gonna get yourself hurt. Somebody gonna get in there and catch your ass daydreaming or something like that, or thinking this or that, and you're gonna get hurt. So it's best that you pretty much sit your ass down, and that's what he's doing. So oh well. So sit your ass down. Look at Mr. Eubanks. Eubanks saying he cracked me up, then a motherfucker. Y'all just watch this motherfucker. He always suited up. There's nothing wrong with that, because I'm what my daughter called me, a hypochondriac or whatever, some shit. I just don't like it. I don't just like filth, right? Nasty and junky and shit. Yeah. No. I got one more fight after this. I just looked at the schedule. Then Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor gonna be up. All her belts gonna be up. All her belts are gonna be up. So they got a little fight in between this one and Katie Taylor. Then Katie Taylor is the co-main event. Then we got David Chisora. All right. So, but I will call this Eubank fight. So, no, I need to practice. But Eubanks, I mean, I don't know what to say. He's always in shape. I mean, his body looks like he's in shape all the time. I mean, he ain't got a 6-pack. He got an 8-pack, right? But he just can't box. He can brawl, but he can't box. He's strong, yes, but he can't box. He's coming in now. And, I mean, look at them arms and shit. You know, he's strong. He's stronger than a motherfucker, you know. But it's just that, I don't know. He just not that type of, you know, unless he going to show me something in a few minutes, you know. So maybe he gotten better. I don't know. Last time I seen him fight, he couldn't fight. But he fighting a guy named Marcus Morrison. Now, Marcus Morrison, he's not, you know, he's not the greatest fighter, but we'll see. You know, we'll see, because what he do is, he going to be a lot of grabbing, he going to be a lot of holding in this fight. I know that already. That's how he fights. He going to be rushing in on you, and Morrison is going to be ducking and grabbing. You know, they're going to be jockeying for position. And they're going to be more of inside fighting than on the outside. Because Eubanks, I don't even think he know how to throw a jab. You know? Now, Bivol versus Benavidez. Who you got? Benavidez, baby. Yes, sir. Benavidez. Bivol going to have to step it up and show me a little bit more that his heart is in it. And that he want to win, like he, you know, used to be. You know, so right now, Benavidez is going to be, you know, the man right now. What's up? What's going on? Kendo, Dazn, what's going on with you? Yes, sir. What's popping with you, fam? All right. Yes, sir. We got Chris Eubanks Jr. coming up. Yeah. All right. What's going on, Jay Lee? Salute. Yes, sir. Salute. As you driving. Yes, salute, IG. Okay. You trying to say OG. I know you driving. I know. Your fingers is slipped and shit. Hey, salute, Instagram. All right. Okay. So we'll see. This guy, it looks like he's a boxer, but, you know, I don't know too much about him. But Eubanks going to rush in and, you know, pretty much bull rushing. Something like Sean Porter. But he does it all the time. At least Sean Porter will sit back and fight, you know, with you, you know, a little bit. You know, so. But we'll see. We'll see how it go. You know. I don't know how many rounds they fighting, but Eubanks, he was making noise for a while over in the UK. I don't know what the fuck happened. Well, I know what happened. He ran into a real boxer. That what happened. Shit. You know, they was pretty much picking. And you know what? They said Eddie Hearn ripped them off, too. You know, I'm like, what? Wow. Oh, did he really? Shit. You know, so we'll see how this go today. So, and he reminded me of Kell Brooks so bad, this guy, this Morrison guy. You know how Kell Brooks is kind of like stiff like, and, you know, so. But we'll see. All right, this should be a good fight. And you know what? Watch the Katie Taylor fight. That's going to be a good fight. All right? These women, they know how to fight. Katie Taylor, like I say, Katie Taylor's like a female Leo Santa Cruz. She going to throw 100 punches per round. She don't give a fuck where they land, but she going to throw them bitches. She going to throw them like yesterday, you know. And that will get her wins sometimes because she's the more busy fighter. Even though they land or not, sometimes she's lucky and land them, and sometimes she's lucky and knock a motherfucker out. But right now, we want to see. And the young lady that Carissa Shields been calling out, you know, she said, I hit hard too, goddamn it. You know, I'm like, whoa, okay. We might have a fight in the making real soon. Real soon. Real soon. Yes, sir. So, okay, let's see this fight. And like I say, I'll call this fight. Look at Chris Eubanks Jr. You know, he want to be like his daddy. He want to stop. There goes his daddy, suited up. He got his fireman badge, y'all. Yes, sir. I hope we get Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor one day, OG. Oh, wow, man, that would be special. Ooh, I'd be, man. Man, I would love that, man. Ooh, that's a good fight. You know. Watch you jump over the rope. There you go. Yep. Yeah, man. Oh, man. I would love to see that fight. And Serrano going to outpost her. Because Katie Taylor going to be like Manny Pacquiao. Going to run in there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And jump out. Soon as she run in there, Amanda Serrano just going to check cook her ass. You know. And knock her little ass down. But anyway, look at you, man, jumping in the ring. You know, he always do that, right? Now, you see his daddy sitting in the audience with a suit on and that badge. That's a fireman badge, right? Because he's a fisherman fireman, you know. He ain't put out no damn fires or nothing. They just gave it to him because, you know, he's a prestige. He's a prestige person of the community. You know, so that way, because, you know, and he uses S's, all right? Now, that don't mean he educated. It just means that he's putting on airs. A motherfucker had to tell me that. He said, KQ, why you rough on educated people? I said, that motherfucker ain't educated. He was a boxer. He's just a dumb motherfucker. Wow. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see what Roy Jones taught this young man. You know, so we'll see. You know, but, you know, like I said, he's a strong fighter and everything, but he just can't box. You know, he just can't box. That's all. And Billy Joe son, you know, boxed a hole around his ass. You know, he kept on carrying that damn belt around. And that belt didn't mean shit. But you're doing a good job. Keep it up. The Billy Joe son said, I want that damn belt you got. That belt you got, that don't mean nothing. I don't want that shit. Wow. But anyway, let's see this shit. So hopefully we get a break before the pay-per-view fight start tonight. Because I ain't put it in yet. So, okay. Yeah, he kind of stiff. See, he reminded me of Cal Brook. I don't know why. You know, like he kind of, he's kind of, stiff. You know, Cal Brook kind of stiff. When he was fighting Earl Spence, he'd go down to his stern real slow, bam. You know, box bam. And that super chat. Yes, sir. Box fans, salute to you, my brother. Always supporting the channel, and I appreciate that. All right? Yes, sir. I appreciate everybody that supports the channel. And make sure everybody hit the like button also. Because our call-in show was a hit yesterday. I mean, man, it was a hit. Everybody had good phone calls. And the likes was almost 200 likes, you know, and over 650 views, you know, and that's good. You know, for me, that's good, you know, and that's just how I like it, you know, 'cause I get a chance to know who is my subscribers and who's not. You know, that must be his woman or wife or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, all right, here we go. All right. So let's see, has anything changed since yesterday? What's up, Jess K? What's going on with you, brother? What do you say? It look like he walks with a Crown Royal bag. Okay, here we go, round one. Okay, Morrison's starting off fainting already. There you go, got that jab right there, and Eubanks, no defense, popping right in the head with that jab. All right? Now, here goes Eubanks trying to work the stern. Okay, no bull rushing. There you go, trying to feint with two jabs, then get there. Oh, Morrison right down to the stern. Eubanks still feinting with a grin on his face, smirk, rather. All right, there go Eubanks popping that jab. Morrison still taking his time. They still feinting each other. They still fighting each other. Somebody got to be first. They still fighting each other. Morrison need to be first. Eubanks, there you go. Eubanks, now they clinching. Now they clinch. Referee breaks it up. Eubanks still got that left hand lingering out there. Morrison went downstairs, but that was blocked. Morrison still fainting. He's still walking Eubanks on the back foot. Both guys still fainting. Okay, Eubanks still fainting too. Nice jab by Morrison. He got in and got out. Now Eubanks still fainting. Another jab by Morrison. Good. Good jab. Now Eubanks trying to counter with his jab. Morrison still taking his time. His hands too low. They bring the hands up. Eubanks going down to the stern. So far, so good. No rushing. Eubanks on the back foot. He's on his bike. He lateral movement. Double jab to the stern by Banks. Still moving. Morrison still fainting. Morrison taking a look. He fainting in and fainting out. Both guys need to let their hands go. Both guys not throwing nothing yet. Nice jab by Morrison. He got there on the left ear of Eubanks. Here come Eubanks with a double jab. Oh, overhand right just did miss Morrison. Left cheek. Still taking his time. Oh, nice right hand by Eubanks. He got there, and he knew he got there. He feel good. He's still fainting. He's still fainting. There you go, rushing in with that jab. The jab got there. He shook his head, yeah. Now, Eubanks still taking his time. Both guys pumping the jab. Here come Morrison walking Eubanks down. He got a jab in, but he didn't get there. Slow. Here come Eubanks again. And that's the end of the round. Filling out round. First round was a filling out round. Basically, that's what I saw. Y'all see Eubanks looking like Roy. Yeah, that's what it is, Shelton Moore. He's trying to fight like Roy Jones Jr. Or Roy Jones Jr. teaching him to fight like he fight. Now, if you want to do that, fine. If that gonna make him a better fighter, fine. All right. If that gonna make him a better fighter, fine. Go right ahead. No bull rushing. And he listening to Roy. I'm looking at him. He listening to him. And so there you go. So far so good. Only thing about it is you got Morrison and Eubanks. They sitting there waiting on somebody to throw a punch. You got to be first. You can't wait on the guy. You got to make the fight. You got to be the aggressor. So we'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Round 2. There go Eubanks flicking that jab. There go Morrison flipping that jab. Eubanks using it as a rangefinder. There you go, throwing out 2 jabs. He's trying to get there with that one. No counter punch. Morrison needed to step in. Good feint. Double jab by Eubanks. Another jab by Eubanks. Morrison hopped out. Now he's back in. Now he's fainting. Eubanks backing up. Morrison still coming forward. Okay. Nice jab by Eubanks. He dodged out of there. He missed the counter by Morrison. Morrison fainting again. Eubanks going right down to the sternum again. Eubanks working the jab up and down. He keeping Morrison off balance. Eubanks still got his hands up and still trying to go downstairs. He's still fainting. Both guys are fainting. Now, there go 1-2 by Eubanks. Overhand right, got blocked by Morrison. Morrison's hands are too low. He need to bring him up or he's going to get hit by a right hand. Eubanks backing up. Now, Eubanks talking to him. Eubanks moving, giving lateral movement. Oh, nice 1-2 by Morrison. Here, Eubanks with a 1-2. Now, Eubanks trying to fight in the clinch. The referee steps in and break it up. The referee say, listen to me. Morrison hit it with a 1-2 and got there. Eubanks going down to the stern. Eubanks back down to the stern. Eubanks fainting. There you go, 1-2 by Morrison. There go Eubanks with a 1-2. Eubanks is teeing off to the stern. Eubanks going down to the body shot, uppercut. Another left, another right, another left, another right, another uppercut by Eubanks. And Eubanks backed up and went right back into the center. He didn't finish it off. He got off and came right back. There you go with a 1-2. Straight right. Backed up Morrison. Morrison still kind of bewildered, but still he ain't threw a punch. Eubanks torn with him. Eubanks coming in with a jab, a fake jab. Now he got to go Morrison trying to hit with a left. But now they clinching. Eubanks bring it right back into the center. He don't want the rope action. He don't want the inside fighting. There you go again. He's moving closer. There you go, popping that left jab. Straight on the chin of Morrison. There you go, double jab, right, left, right. And there you go to the body, and now they're clinching. And that's the end of the round. All right. Eubanks had a good round. That was the Eubanks round. Eubanks doing pretty much an imitation of Roy Jones. That's what it was, an imitation of Roy Jones. And you know what? It paid dividends. He went right in, and he went right to the shoe shine, right to the body. Then he went upstairs with the uppercut, and they got there. Then what do you know what he did? He stopped. Then he bagged out and went back to the center. So far, so good. If you want to fight like Roy, go right ahead. If you want to be successful, fight like Roy Jones, go ahead. But it's only one Roy Jones. So I hope he knows that. It's only one Roy Jones. It's only one Floyd Mayweather. It's only one Mike 202. It's only one Underground 7. And it's only one KQK motherfucking C. All right? Now, you can imitate them all you want to. But still, you're not going to always be that guy. Here we go. Now, Eubanks fighting again. There you go, going down to the sternum again. There you go, down to the sternum again. He got that right up there by the chin. Morrison need to bring his hands up a little more. There go Eubanks again. Now, here Morrison holding on. Eubanks taking his time, no bull rushing. He's still taking his time. He's still trying to box. There you go, going down to the stern. Hands up high. There you go, trying to sweeping left, but he missed. Morrison just got out just in time. There go another sweeping left, but Morrison hit him right in the back of the head. And there you go again. Then Morrison tried to hit with an uppercut, and Eubanks said, come on. Eubanks using 1-2 and hit him with a straight right. There you go. He said, come on. And they going right at it, and now they tangled up. Now here go Morrison again. Eubanks hit him with a straight right and pulled out. Now, there go Morrison again, trying to hit with the right, but Eubanks moved out the way. Eubanks said, come on. There you go, flicking that jab again. He's still using it as a rangefinder. Eubanks stepping in and stepping out. Now, he going straight to him. He's still fighting, hands down. He's moving around the ring with his hands down. He's trying to turn Morrison. We're looking at a minute and 24. Double jab by Eubanks. Morrison, hands down low. Eubanks still trying to feint. There go Eubanks with the high guard. Just got hit, popped by a jab by Morrison. Morrison feinting. That left hand is too low. Morrison carrying the hand too low. Eubanks see it. Eubanks still feinting with his hands up. Hands extended. Still taking his time. Feinting. Both guys are feinting. Both guys are feinting. Eubanks trying to throw that jab in. Eubanks talking to him. Eubanks talking to him. There you go with a straight check hook. Morrison took it. Morrison, he's talking to him. Hands too low. 24 seconds. Double jab, triple jab by Eubanks. Didn't get there. Both guys fainting. Both guys fainting. Nice left by Eubanks. He counted Morrison. We look at the end of this round. Both guys still fainting. They're going to faint till this round is over with. And that's the end of the round. All right. What's going on, Mr. Donnell Bell? All right. So, Chris Eubanks Jr. Now, he got to stop playing around. All right. If you're going to go in there and fight, go in there and fight the man. All right. I understand Morrison being cautious. All right. Because he knows that's a strong dude. And he probably hit hard. But Eubanks, you see an opening, go in there. All that fighting shit ain't going to give you a fight. KQKC, I don't see it as a Jones imitation. Roy has taught him to fight with rhythmic and perpetual motion, as Kurt Sugar calls it. Oh, okay. He's no longer fighting in the European style. Morrison still does. Okay. That makes sense because, see, Eubanks Jr. used to fight bull rushing and coming in and everything, but now he learned how to box. I guess that's what Storm was trying to say, right? He boxing now. And that's what he's doing. Because he's moving, and that's what he's doing. Moving and moving and moving. He got his hands up, and he's moving and moving. So, here we go. All right, I see you, Chris, just a second. All right, now here comes Eubanks. He popping a jab out. Morrison flicking his jab out too short, but a triple jab by Eubanks. Eubanks was fainting with the overhand right, but it didn't get there. He's still taking his time. And just got hit by a body shot by Morrison. He snuck that uppercut jab in. I call it a shovel jab. Now, there you go, fainting. They're trying to go inside. They're both fighting, getting inside. Okay, Morrison with that left jab. Eubanks still trying to come in. And Eubanks still trying to hit him with an uppercut. He missed. And now here comes Eubanks out thumb. Eubanks said, come on, why you running? All right? Now they both fainting. Eubanks fainting again. Morrison flicked that jab out there, short, 2 jabs, short. Eubanks going closer. There you go, popping that jab, and a counter jab from Morrison. Another jab from Eubanks. Eubanks with a triple jab. Eubanks is fighting a different style. He's boxing. There you go with a 1, and he almost hit him with a 2. But Morrison counter punch right there to the stern. Now, Eubanks got against the ropes, and Eubanks going in, and now they clinching. Referee steps in and break it up. Now, they back at it. Morrison still taking his time. He trying to feint. Eubanks trying to get in. There go Eubanks with a nice jab to the chest. Eubanks trying to hit him with a sweeping left jab. Morrison got out the way. Morrison fainting. Both guys are fainting. Both guys' hands are mid-level. Good double jab by Eubanks. Didn't get there, but used as a rangefinder. His lateral movement. When have you ever seen Eubanks do a lateral movement? Nice counter punch by Morrison. Right there on the kidney. Eubanks took it. Eubanks coming in with another jab. There go Morrison. Eubanks trying to counter it. Morrison hit him with a jab. Morrison another jab. Then here comes Eubanks again, and Morrison clinched. And that's the end of that round. Christopher C. Brooke in that super chat. Yes, sir. KQKC on the commentary. Man, should be on network TV. Got YouTube on lock. Hey, appreciate that, brother. Yes, sir. Always, baby. Yes, sir. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till the night, baby. Yeah. All right. And I appreciate it. All right? But Eubanks, he's fighting a good fight. And Stormy B is right. Roy Jones Jr. might have been a good fit for him. Matter of fact, any fighter from the United States could have been a good fit for him because now he's fighting like Josh Warrington said. I'm tired of fighting like the UK. I want to fight like the US fighters. And now we got one doing it. So here we go. Now Eubanks still fighting, and he's still fighting. He's still fainting. He's waiting. He's not rushing his punches. He's not rushing and looking for the knockout. He's going to let it come to him the way it looks. But now, here go Morrison on the lateral move. There go Eubanks going up top, and he went downstairs. There you go, fainting, and went down to the body. Now they slugging on the ropes. Oh, nice right by Eubanks. An uppercut by Eubanks. Uppercut by Eubanks. Eubanks showing that speed with a 1-2. Another right by Eubanks. Now, Morrison too slow with the counterpunch. Eubanks still 10 off on him. Eubanks with an uppercut and overhand right. Another left by Morrison. Another left by Morrison. Eubanks got in and got out. He made a miss and damn, he goddamn make him pay. And there you go again, body shot, uppercut. There you go, now holding on. Morrison's nose is busted. Eubanks is throwing that right hand. He's throwing that left hand. He's throwing that jab. There you go again with a 1-2. Eubanks on his lateral movement. He's fainting. He's fainting. There you go. He's on the lateral movement. He keeping it right there in the center of the ring. There you go with another jab. No counterpunch by Morrison. Morrison still fainting. He's still fainting. He's trying to hit him with a left, but Eubanks got out the way. No counterpunch by Eubanks. Eubanks flicked that left jab out, and he on the lateral movement. Morrison looked bad. Morrison's face busted up. Eubanks is a strong fighter. Good fight by Eubanks. A flick jab by Morrison. Didn't get there. Feint by Eubanks. Another feint. Both guys are feinting. Both guys' hands are mid-level. A body shot. A double jab by Eubanks. Another stern shot by Eubanks. Didn't get there. A nice jab by Eubanks. Got there on the chin of Morrison. Morrison still flicking out that jab. Eubanks trying to hook and get in with a straight right. Another jab. Morrison trying to counter. Trying to catch him as he came in. Eubanks flicking that jab again. Then he went down to the stern and got in and got out. Made him miss and made him pay, goddamn. And that's what he's doing. He's using that lateral movement. He's using all of that motherfucking range. And there was Morrison again. He's trying to be the aggressor. He's trying to come forward to him. And Eubanks is popping that jab. He's still popping that jab and giving him some lateral movement. He popping that jab to the chest and to the stern. There you go, using that range finder. And there go Morrison trying to knock it down. There go Morrison with overhand right. Eubanks got out of there and got out of the round. Yes, sir. Eubanks, he's scrapping and he's doing his thing. And he's taking his time. Now, this is a different Eubanks, all right? This is a different Eubanks than I'm used to seeing and probably you used to seeing. The last Eubanks fight I saw, he came in bull rushing. He came in tying up. Before the fight started, I said, you're going to see a lot of clinches. You're going to see Eubanks rushing in. But this is a whole total different fight than I said it was. He's boxing. I mean, actually, you got a Eubanks that's boxing. You got a Chris Eubanks that's serious about what he's doing now. Now, like I said, Roy Jones, yeah, he did a good job. But anybody that know how to box can do a good job. So, I mean, hell, he's doing a great job. He busted up Morrison already. Now, here we go. We in the 6th round. Up 10. There go Eubanks again. He popping that jab. Morrison and Eubanks got the hands mid-level. Okay, Eubanks trying to bag him up. Morrison trying to knock it down. Morrison trying to flick that jab out there too slow. Eubanks still taking his time. He holding that right up. Nice jab by Morrison. Get out before you. Oh, nice counter punch by Morrison. He called Eubanks coming out. Morrison still taking his time. Eubanks still trying to go down to the stern. Eubanks still went to the chest, got in, and got out. Morrison trying to counter punch, but he didn't. Eubanks still flicking that left jab. He's still holding that right up. Morrison on his toes. Eubanks on his toes. Eubanks flicking that left jab. Morrison knocking down. Eubanks with a straight right, but too short. Morrison got out just in time. Nice left check hook by Eubanks. Eubanks hit him with a slapping jab. Eubanks popping that jab, then he popped that right, then he hit him with an uppercut. 2 uppercuts. Then here comes Morrison with a right, but he missed. Eubanks ducked that one. Eubanks going to the kidney, then the other kidney. Then he went upstairs. Then he coming upstairs again. Then he tearing off on him. Then went down to the kidney. Morrison missed with the overhand left. Then Morrison coming in with another left, but it's too short. Then here comes Eubanks going to the kidney. Uppercut. Then left with the right. Then a right to the kidney. Then an uppercut. Then another left. Then another right. Then Eubanks is tearing off on him. He's bloody. He beating. Now Eubanks going to the body. Eubanks ain't stopping. Eubanks coming with an uppercut. And now they clinching. Now Eubanks bring it right back to the center. Eubanks said, come on, let's do this. All right? Now Morrison game. Morrison busted up, but he game. He's going to the left. There you go with the left. And the right. Here we go again. Now, there you go against the rope. Eubanks pounding that damn liver. Wow, wow, wow. He pounding that liver, and then that left, he was too short on that left, Morrison was. Eubanks ducked it, and now he's coming back with another shoe shine. Now, he's taking his time. Both guys' hands are mid-level, and Eubanks is coming in inch by inch and step by motherfucking step. Yes, he is. Now, there go Morrison, flicking out that left jab. He's taking his time. Eubanks walking and talking. He's walking and talking. He's moving and moving. That's what he's doing. He getting a lot of lateral movement. He making Morrison think. He trying to throw Morrison off balance. Morrison missed with that 1-2. All right? Now, here comes Eubanks popping that left jab. Oh, he's popping it. All right? Now, he's taking his time. Now, he's fainting. They both fainting. Now, they still fainting. That's the end of this round. Wow, wow, wow. We got us a fight. Yes, sir. Jay Lee in that chat. Yes, sir. Jay Lee said, home safe and sound, OG. Good. Call these fights so damn good, makes a motherfucker get up out the chair and start air punching. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, sir. Eubanks looking good. Eubanks just teed off on him. Eubanks was working that kidney. I mean, I'm talking about 3, 4, 5 kidney shots on one side. Then he went to the left side. 1, 2, 3, motherfucking kidney. Then he went upstairs. Then he used that uppercut 3 times. Wham, wham, wham. And that was his favorite shot, too. He been doing that his whole career. And it was getting there. It was landing there. He's taking his time. Then he brought it right back in the center. He calmed his ass down. Now, before, he used to go wild, buck wild, just throw hands, everything. But now he's calming down, and he's, pretty much subdued. All right, here we go. Round 7 of 10. Now, both guys still on the feint tip. All right? They standing right in the center of this motherfucking ring, and they are fighting, and they are letting their hands go. And yes, Morrison's head face is busted up, but that's okay. All right? Now he's flicking his jab. All right? Now there goes Eubanks. He's on the move. He's on the back foot. All right? He's doing a little lateral movement, and he's getting there. All right? There you go. They're using that left as a range. Found it again. He's still using it. Both guys' hands at mid-level. He missed with that left jab. Now, he's trying to get down to the kidney. He's trying to throw a shovel jab, I call it. All right? He's trying to go in there and, scoop it. Now, there you go on the back foot again. A lateral movement. Not much, but a little bit. Just enough to change directions. And there goes Eubanks popping that jab again. Still taking his time. There you go going down low, Morrison. Eubanks going down low. Eubanks down low again. Both guys change jab at the same time. Eubanks going down low again to the stern. There you go to the chest with his jab. That jab is working for Eubanks. Eubanks popping that jab again, but Morrison came back with a counter jab. Now Morrison missed that overhand wide left. He missed big time. Nothing but air. Good defense by Eubanks. And then Eubanks brought it right back to the center of the ring. There go Morrison trying to punch, and now they clinch. Eubanks still calm. No bull rushing. Still taking his time. He popping the left jab. He popped the jab again. Eubanks trying to go down low. Got that blocked. Morrison trying to feint. Morrison trying to feint. He can't right down too low. That's why he got popped by Eubanks' jab. There, oh, nice counter punch by Eubanks. There you go again, working the body. There you go again, working the head. There you go again, working the kidney. There you go upstairs with the left. There you go again with the body shot. And now he's clinching. Morrison clinching again. And then referee said, watch your elbow, watch your elbow. Now they back in play. Oh, they back in play. They standing in the center of the ring and they are letting their motherfucking hands go. Eubanks with a flipping jab. All right, now here go Morrison. He's on his toes. All right, he's on his toes right now. He's on his toes. And there go Eubanks with a double jab. He's taking his time. He's taking his time. He missed that jab. Now he's taking his time. He's taking time. Morrison with a double jab. Didn't get there. Eubanks got out the way. Eubanks on his back foot. Eubanks lateral movement. Eubanks changes directions. And that's the end of that round. We got us a fight, people. Yes, we do. What's up, 24/7 King mentality? What's going on with you, baby? Yes, sir. What's going on, Jamel Allen, also known as Jelly Bean, baby? Yes, sir. We got us a fight going, all right? Perceivable man. What's going on, brother? Yes, sir. Salute to you, all right? Make sure everybody hit that motherfucker. Like button for the singing OG. We got us a fight, and Eubanks is fighting a different style, and his father looking on, of course, and he's fighting a different style. And that style, it seems like it's working for him. It seems like it's working for him. It's kind of pretty much patterning off of Roy Jones Jr., but then again, it's not. Because what it is he's boxing. He's not brawling. He's boxing. He's using his angles. He's using his lateral movement. And that is a plus for him. Because before he didn't. See, OG, you see what I mean? Eubanks Jr. winning easier than ever. Yep. Because what he's doing. He's not a bull rusher. He's not rushing his punches. He's taking his time. He get off. He know it's not there. He bring it right back into the center. All right? Then he try again. Okay, and there you go now. There you go again, using that uppercut. There you go, going to the body. Now, Morrison trying to hit him, but it's too slow. Now, Eubanks got under that jab. Now, there go Eubanks, up on him. Now, Eubanks going down to the body. Now, here come Morrison with a 1-2. He came back at Eubanks with a 1-2. Now, Eubanks ducked that one. Oh, Morrison trying to hit with a 1-2, but he missed again. Now, Eubanks got out the way, and Eubanks changed angles on him. Eubanks hit him with a left, then another jab. Then hit him with an overhand right. Another 1-2. Now, here come Morrison. Morrison missed. Now, here come Morrison again. They stand right in front of him. There go Eubanks with a 1-2. He's still taking his time. Now here come Morrison. His nose busted. He's bleeding. And now here comes Eubanks. Yes, he's fighting easier fight today than he ever fought. Still taking his time. There you go popping that jab, Eubanks said. Eubanks taking a look. It's not there. There you go popping that jab. He's trying to move in closer. Then go Morrison trying to hit him with a hammer down jab, but it didn't work. Too slow. That left jab, that wasn't too slow. Morrison hit him with that left jab. It got there. Then another jab by Morrison. Too slow. Eubanks wasn't there. Eubanks popping his left jab. Eubanks taking his time. No rushing. No bull rushing. Morrison missed 3 jabs, 4 jabs, 5 jabs. Eubanks using his head movement. That's a first. Now, Eubanks on his toes. Eubanks on his lateral movement. He changed the directions. Eubanks is boxing. There you go, popping that left jab. Matter of fact, Eubanks is boxing beautiful. He popping that jab when he need to. He going down to the stern when he need to, and he throwing that overhand right when he needs to. Now here come Morrison, coming straight at him. He missed with that hammer type left jab. All right, there you go again with that jab. Eubanks, you giving that head movement. Then Eubanks popping that left, and he took that right. There you go, hit him with another left, and got hit with a jab. There you go, going down to the stern. There you go, straight at him. There you go again, going down to the stern. Now Morrison didn't like that. Morrison trying to get out the way, and now they back in play. They back right in the center of the ring. Morrison beat up, and Eubanks is still taking advantage of it. Another body shot by Eubanks. He backed up Morrison. He got Morrison against the corner. Another body shot by Eubanks. Eubanks teeing off on him. And now Morrison holding on, doing the smart thing. He's holding on. Eubanks still coming out of there. He's still looking over at his corner and said, okay. And that's the end of the round. All right. Eubanks is boxing his ass off. He is boxing his ass off. This ain't the same Eubanks I'm used to seeing. All right? Now, maybe we do got a new player in the middleweight division. Who knows? But we'll see. Morrison left hook is so telegraphed. Eubanks Jr. sees it every time. Yep. Because he fatigued the body shots, and he's throwing it like that. And Eubanks seeing it right away, so he just ducked, And he tried to come up with a counter punch, but it's not there, Because Eubanks is not there. Because Eubanks is doing lateral movement, And when have you ever seen Eubanks doing any lateral movement? Shit. But he boxing and he listening and he doing what he need to do. So it's new to him, but it's working. All right, here we go. We're in round round 9 of 10. He's not looking for the knockout. He looking for a fight. And that's what he's doing, and that's what he got. Eubanks with a 1-2. Still trying to go to the body, but he missed the back end of that 1-2. He's still taking his time. Fighting with his gloves up front. Now they're going to hang it left. Now here goes Morrison trying to reach and miss. Eubanks saw that one coming because he's trying to reach. Now Eubanks with a 1-2, then a body shot, then a counter shot, then another counter shot. Now there go, oh man, Morrison telegraph punches. Storm B is right. He can see him coming all day, and good head moving by Eubanks. And he got out the way, and now they back in the center of the ring. Eubanks still taking his time. He's still taking his time, popping that jab. He coming straight forward. He walking to him. He's the aggressor. There you go with lateral movement again. There you go, popping that jab. He's using that jab to find his way inside. Now he working the body. Everything comes behind the motherfucking jab. Yes, sir. Here we go again. We back in the center of the ring. Morrison on his toes, and there go that another jab by Eubanks. Eubanks is popping that jab as he move in. He's stepping in. Yeah, he cutting off the ring. He's still cutting off the ring. He's still fainting. Morrison's fainting. Both guys jab at the same time. Eubanks jab, triple jab. Didn't get there. There you go, a jab got there for Eubanks. Eubanks fainting. Eubanks fainting. Now, Morrison on lateral movement. Oh, nice counter punch by Morrison. Didn't get there, too short. That jab too short. Eubanks trying to counter, his jab is too short. So he brings it back out. He made Morrison come out to him. There you go, with a 1-2, and Morrison countered him with a 1. But he missed with the overhand right. Eubanks still popping a jab. There you go with a sweeping left, but he couldn't counter. Eubanks popping that jab right on the forehead. Now, there go Morrison with his jab. He got there. Eubanks he's still faint. There you go, going down to the stern. Now, there go Morrison trying to counter with that right, but too short. Here come Eubanks going straight forward. We're looking at 23 seconds. Eubanks with a hook. Got there, but got blocked a little bit. Now, they still take his time. Eubanks got in and he got out. We're looking at the 10-second clapper. Double jab by Eubanks. He got countered once by Morrison. Eubanks with another jab. He's still taking his time. Still taking time. And that's the end of that round. One more round to go. One more round to go. Yes, sir. Yeah, Eubanks is carrying that left low. But I think he knows that Morrison, because he carrying his left low and right low. They both are carrying their hands mid-level. But Eubanks is the faster jab. He got a faster jab, and he can see Morrison punches coming a mile away. So he have a right to pretty much, he's comfortable keeping that jab, the left hand down low. Now, if he wasn't, if Morrison had speed, he'd have it up here, or he should have it up there, but he didn't. He don't. But he's fighting a good fight. He's not rushing. He's not looking for the knockout. If it's there, he gonna take it. But this is a good fight. This is a good fight for Eubanks. So, all right, we're in the last and final round. Now, Eubanks is working his thing. He popping that jab again. Morrison's busted up. Morrison just popped that jab right in Eubanks' face. Now, Eubanks kind of counter. A little bit slow. Both guys on their toes. Eubanks still trying to wake his hand. Oh, 5-6 piece. 5-6 piece jab. And then they clinch. Eubanks popping that jab. A body shot by Eubanks. Uppercut by Eubanks. Another body shot by Eubanks. Then he got in and got out. And there he go again. Now here come Morrison trying to counter, but it ain't there. Morrison hit him with a straight right, but it's not there. Now Morrison trying to hold on, and now he missed with that chop him right. Eubanks saw it coming. Eubanks popping that left. Oh man, good dodge out. Morrison swung left, and Eubanks got in and got out. Eubanks on his toes. Eubanks giving him lateral movement. Another left missed by Morrison. Morrison hit him with a left and a right, but he missed. Then he get down to the stern. He got there. There go Eubanks hit him with an uppercut, the body shot, a kidney shot, a head shot. Eubanks coming fighting in spurts. He popping that jab, then he go in and tee off on him, and then he pull out. Now he's still on his toes. Eubanks. Okay, there go Morrison with a body shot to the arm. Morrison double jab. Eubanks got the way. And then they clenching. And Eubanks going down to the kidney. Then you try to uppercut. Then Eubanks working that jab. Less than a minute. Eubanks working that jab, 1-2, and then hit him with a straight right. And there you go again with that jab. He popping that left jab, double jab. All right, he got in and got out. Overhand right. Morrison couldn't counter because Eubanks ain't there. Eubanks using lateral movement. Another left by Eubanks. He trying to counter. Morrison following him around because Eubanks giving him movement. Now, here go Morrison trying to go down into the body. But Eubanks counter him with a straight right. And now they clinching. Now the referee steps in, break him up, and then now they back in play. All right, we're looking at 29 seconds. Eubanks still taking his time. He's still taking his time. He's going down to the kidney. Then he went down to the body. All right, then he went upstairs. Then he missed with the left. There you go again with a 1-2. There you go with a 1-2 again. That left got there on the right cheek of Morrison. Morrison getting out the way. Eubanks taking his time. Eubanks playing with him. He torn with him. There you go again. They back in the clinch. Now they out. Now here come Morrison trying to hit Eubanks, but Eubanks ain't there. Eubanks on his toes. Eubanks moving. And that's the end of that fight. Wow. Yes, sir. The hands was low. Yes, sir, because of the body shots. Yes, sir. The body shots, Eubanks is strong. He is strong, and he fought a different fight tonight. This ain't the same Eubanks that we all are used to seeing. All right? Now, this might be something that might work for Eubanks because the U.S. and the U.K., they do have different styles of boxing, as Dominic Ingle, he would tell you. All right? Now, that's why Josh wanted to come over here. He wanted to see how to fight like American fighters, because we have been dominating for years. And, he said he getting tired of that old Sheffield style of fighting. So that means that, hey, he want to do what Eubanks is doing. He want to fight like American fighters do, using their angles and pretty much counter-punching and, things like that. Eubanks, he used to rushing in. I don't know who trained him before, but he used to rushing in and just, pretty much Sean Porter style, Yes, sir. I never seen him. You right, Boxing Truth said. I never seen Eubanks box and box that well. Shit. Now, this Eubanks Jr. versus Marlon Charles would be a good fight, OJ. Yeah, this style of Eubanks. I think if he get 2 more fights on his belt, boxing this way, I think he get better. I think he get better, and he was fighting in spurts. Even the sheriff, his daddy, is proud of him. Because he look like a fighter in there. Hell, fuck it, he like a fighter. You know, before he looked like a halfback. Now a halfback turned into a fighter. Ain't that a bitch? What be with that? Bam! She snapped her fingers, but he boxed, and you know what? And that's a good thing. Now we get some fights made with him, all right? Because nobody didn't want to fight him. He wasn't bringing in no money. I'm proud of Roy for this success here. Yeah, Roy taught him how to pretty much stop all that bull rushing. Because that's how you get hit with everything. Because Billy Joe Saunders, ran circles around his ass, you know. But, yeah, Roy Jones is a good trainer, OG. Yeah. But I think that Roy Jones started it off. And I think another trainer would elevate it, That's what I think. I think you got some trainers out there who bring it up, bring it up some more, then bring it up some more, bring it out. But that was a good fight, and I think Eubanks pretty much won it. He's always in shape anyway. Then he won this fight. Yeah, and it was a good fight too, because when he teed off on the first time, he bust that nose wide open. So that ain't his blood. That's that Morrison blood. So, but he had a good opponent in there. But them body shots, they will throw you off. They will throw your ass off in a minute. Body shots is nothing to play with. And a lot of fighters today got away from the body shots. Everybody want to head hunt. Everybody want to knock out. I know knockout sells. We get that. Yeah, but when you get away from the body shots, then how you going to break the body down to get the knockout? You got to break the body down. I mean, Earl Spence go to the body soon, round 1. He filling out, see how far you can get. Then he know he got to step in a little closer. And there you go. So, but Eubanks did a good job, And, okay, he looking at his face. Yeah, he looking at his face. Yeah, them jabs on the jab marks on his face. So, hey, you been in a fight, motherfucker. No, why you looking? You been in a fight, but he did a good fight. But he been in a good fight. Mike Stewart too said, "I'm not impressed. Chris got counted too much." Yeah, well, yeah, the counter, but what is that's on his face? Yeah, them counter punches. So, but hey, I commend him for fighting that way, and like I say, he's not ready for no Charlo yet. But a few more fights like that, he'll be ready. So, all right, and make sure everybody hit the like button. And tonight, after the fight, make sure you check out Stormy B Man post commentary on all the fights today. All right. So that'll be immediately right after the last pay-per-view fight. That's Chris Arreola and Andy Ruiz. He will be having a post commentary. All right. So he will break down all the fights for you and give his opinion. Okay. But yeah, Mike, that was a good win for Chris Eubanks Jr. This first time, I guess, actually, me seeing him fight that way. And Roy Jones Jr., he did a good thing by teaching him, it's hard. It's hard to break a fighter old habits. When you used to fight in a certain way for so long, it's hard to change up. That's what Jared Hurd's problem is right now. He says it's just so hard to change, but he's doing it, but it's just so hard to do it when you're used to fighting another way, so, hey, I had to tip my hat off to him, though, So now there go Roy talking now. So I don't know what he's saying though, but I should have put on a caption. But Roy did, he did a hell of a job with him. It's not easy. It's not easy changing fighter style. You know, DeGale, DeGale from the UK, he used to fight a different style before he started fighting the way he fighting now. Well, he used to fight rather, and it took him 3-4 years. He said, you know. Yes, sir. Anthony Bolton, what's going on? Salute, OG. It's the fight on ESPN Plus and the Zone. No, it's on the Zone. Yes, sir. It's on the Zone. Okay? It's on the Zone. La La Deep, what's going on? All right. What's happening with you? All right. Just checking out the Zone and Sky Sports. All right? Sky Sports trying to get their last little ends in before their contract expire this summer. So, because they signed a 5-year contract with the Zone, and that's Matchroom Boxing. So, Sky Sports trying to get all that cheese. What's up, Mark Blake? Mark Blake, what it do, baby? What it do? Mark Blake is one of my first subscribers. One of them, first 50, I think, something like that. Yeah, first 50. Yeah. So glad to see you, brother. Glad to see you. Yeah. So, but Eubanks, he look in good condition. Every time I see him, he's always in good condition. So, okay. And see, Eddie Hearn didn't speak on him, you see. Because I don't think Eddie Hearn and him don't get along. So anyway. But now they going back to the round one. But, yeah, that nose busted open when he first started teeing off. And Eubanks, I think he could have got the guy out of there. I think he, I don't know, he was trying to get rounds because he got off on him. Then he weighed him in. He moved back into the center of the ring and weighed him in to say, come on, Then he started teeing off, and, of course, that's his signature move, the uppercut. Then he'll pull out and go back in the center of the ring. Now, I don't know if he had his man hurt, but he went in, went to the body, went to the kidney, went to the stern. I mean, hell, he went all around that goddamn body, but he brought it right back into the center of the ring, So, so we got to see. So, OJ, who stands out so far today? OJ, who's the standout so far today? I haven't seen nobody fight yet. That's Ricky Hatton's son. He's gonna be fighting in a minute. I don't know yet because I haven't seen no fights yet, but one, and that was Bivol, and that wasn't a good fight for Bivol, cause Bivol looked ordinary. Bivol like he didn't want to even be in there. He just did enough to win. Right now, so far, this is the second fight. And Chisora, I'm looking at Chisora now. Eubanks, hands down right now. So, okay, Shelby, what do you think? You think Katie get her ass handed to her? Shit, but hey, Kaylee Taylor, she's slick, she's little, and she throw hands. So we might see, a different Katie Taylor tonight. So, but we'll see. All right, we will see. And plus, we got the pay-per-view tonight. Okay, now it comes on at 8:00. I don't know why I keep saying 7. 8:00. All right. Now, in between this last fight and the pay-per-view, they will have Esther and Laura on, okay? He will be fighting Cornflake. Don't ask me. All right, he will be fighting Cornflake. All right, that is free. That would be on Fox. They fighting in the same place. The Dixie, whatever, it used to be the Stub Hub. All right, in California, they fighting there. Okay, but for some reason they couldn't put Laura on the undercard, so he would be fighting free on Fox, and he would be fighting at 160. He would be fighting at 160. So he would be fighting Cornflake at 160. Don't ask me about Cornflake. But Cornflake said, hey, he here to shock the world. And when motherfuckers say that, sometimes they do. Ask Andrew Ruiz. You know, his burrito eating ass, he just fucked it up. That's all. So you get a chance, you know, to entertain yourself or you know, watch it to the pay-per-view come back on. You know, it's up to you. You know, but Derek Chisora, you know, he's a real dude. I like Derek Chisora. You know, he come to fight and he tell it like it is. You know, so and he said, ain't gonna be no fight. You know, it ain't gonna be no fight. Man, Eddie ain't gonna have no fight with Joshua Fury. You know, Eddie's lying. Eddie's a big liar, right? Like he told MTK, man, get the hell out of my room, man. No, for real, get the hell out of here. Get your shit and go. I said, that's my dude. Shit. Okay, now they got Ricky Hatton's son going to fight, then Katie Taylor. Then we have the main event. All right? All right, we got 3 more fights to go. Okay, Campbell Hatton, I bet any type of money he going to fight like his daddy. Now, his daddy right now is a drunk. So, you know, hey, I'm sorry, but hey, he put it out there drinking all them pitchers of beer and shit. What makes it so bad, they was honoring his dumb ass that night. They was honoring him in Manchester. See, he's from Manchester, and I guess his son from went there too, grew up there. But they was honoring his ass, and he was sitting there drinking pitchers of beer, pitchers right by another, and he about this big. That's another motherfucker that swallowed the refrigerator. I don't get it. Floyd, the only one that kept his weight, like when he used to fight. Well, he don't drink or smoke either, so that helps. But I mean, damn. I mean, but his son look just like him. If you look at him, his son look just like him. The city of lions. And I chat. Yes, sir. I appreciate you. The city of lions. KQ. Still in Ramadan. Yes, I know. Yep. But stop it through to show love. All right? Shout out to Mike 202 and Chi-Town Finance and Underground Simon in the chat. Yes, sir. All right. Appreciate you. All right? Yes, sir. Ramadan, yes. I'm fully aware of that. All right? So, do what you have to do, So, all right? So, but Ramadan, it'll be over with next week. So, there's only 2 major Muslim holidays, really, that they observe. So, just letting you know. Maybe, just throw that out there. But, so, anyway, but yeah, Ricky Hatton, his son looked just like him, when he fought Floyd Mayweather. Ricky, remember, he was thinner then, but his son reminds me of him by the facial features when he was younger, not now, not that big motherfucker now that drink all that beer. No, not him, but he do remind me, but I never seen him fight before. So I guess we can see his fight. And I'll call his fight too. I need to practice. So I'll call his fight. I finished smoking my cigarette. Where my lighter at? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I said, Ricky, I wasn't ready. Yes, yes, sir. I wasn't ready. Ready? 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 Yeah, ready. There go Big Ricky. He come to see his daddy. You know, he come to see his son. So he remind me of, he just like he spit him out. Like my oldest daughter. She favored me than any other my kids. We a split image of each other, except she a female. But yeah, and that's what I'm looking at Ricky Hanson, and they fight in Manchester actually. So they not in Sheffield or Bolton. Americana's from Bolton, and Sheffield. Sean, not Sean Porter. What you call from Sheffield? So Cal Brook, you from Sheffield? Yeah. Mike Tilton said, how much Newport's in Chicago? $11. $11 a pack. Now that just at your local store. Now Walgreens, they $14. Every time they want to go up on taxes, they pick on us cigarette guys. But I got some chances up there, and I'm gonna start using that July, because she said I don't have the whole package. I had to have the second phase. And my sister stopped after 20-some years. She got some chances gone, and that's a prescription. And she stopped in 2 weeks. Completely stopped. Now, I don't know what it does, but it's prescribed, and, so my smoking days be over with, so, yeah, so. But anyway, now you see what I'm saying about Ricky's son? Don't he look like him? Yeah, they're trying to push Ricky Hatton to be the next star by fighting on these big cars. Yeah. Oh, Ricky Hatton's son, yeah. I don't know what's his name, but I don't think he a junior though. But once you hit his last name, you know who he is. But yeah, they try to push him to be the big star of England. That side of England, Manchester, cause Texas is bigger than London. Anyway, I might win this fight. Yeah, see, that's Ricky Hatton's son right there. And don't they look just like when he was little? Campbell, okay, like Campbell's soup, okay. Let me see who the other guy is. Yeah. Underground, you used to smoke? I thought I was the only one with the bad habits. Oh, he got his whole family watching. Okay, they at home watching. They showed in the living room. Okay, he's bigger than him, and I bet he rough like his father too. Just rush on in. All right. I see Jeffrey and Caesar. And that chat. I'll read it in 1 second. All right. Here go Hatton, of course. Let me see who the other guy is. I didn't even check out his name. But he went downstairs and he used his angles too. Now here come Ricky Hatton coming straight in. Okay. Damn, I missed the name. God damn it. Okay, Levi, done. Okay. All right. Okay, Hatton, he pressing the action. Dunn knocking out a jab. Hatton coming in with another jab. Cutting off the ring. Dunn trying to hit him with a straight left. Now Dunn going down to the stern. Hatton, now he's on the move. He cutting off the ring. He coming in with his action. He's trying to work the liver. There you go, throwing the jab. And there go Dunn popping that jab off with an overhand right. There you go, going down to the stern. Almost got countered by Hatton. Here come Hatton with another jab. Now, they were Hatton just got countered by Dunn. Dunn hit him with a straight left. Now, Hatton is trying to work the kidneys inside the clinch. Now, the referee steps in and break it up. Now, here comes Hatton, high guard. And there you go with a straight left. Now, there you go and trying to go down to the kidney, but he got counted. He coming straight at him. Now, here comes Dunn, hit him with a straight left. And here comes Hatton cutting off the ring. He kind of rushing the action. He trying to press the action. He trying to stand right in front of him and throw. He missed with that left. There you go down to the stern. And there you go with the overhand right. And now they're in the clinch. Now he trying to fight in the clinch and he trying to hit in the head too. Now here we go again. Now here we go popping that jab. Both guys threw a jab at the same time. They go ahead and try to hit him with the left, but he missed. He's trying to hit him with a counter punch right, but he missed. But Dunn is going down to the stern and he hitting. Now here come Hatton coming in straight forward. Now he holding and he hitting. Referee didn't see that, but here he come again, high guard. High guard, fast-paced action. Dunn missed with the 1-2. Now, here come Hatton. He hit him right straight on the level. Now, here he come again. Hatton popping that jab. Now, here come Dunn. He's boxing and he hitting him with everything. Now, there you go again. Now, here Hatton trying to sit down on his punches. Here come Hatton again. Now, Dunn is standing right there and Dunn going right at him. Now, here come Hatton hitting him on kidney. You can't hit him when you got a head down. Now, here come Hatton again, high guard. Now, here come Dunn with the left. Now, he changed the angles on Hatton and hit him with a straight left. Now, Hatton coming in with an overhand right, and Hatton coming in pretty much just rushing. Cutting off the ring and hit him with a straight right. And now, here come Dunn. He's fighting straight at him. Now, they're in the clinch, and they're fighting in the booth. Now, they go again, trying to change hands and work with a free hand. Now, the referee steps in and break it up. Now, here you go again, Hatton with a high guard. Now, there goes Dunn. He missed with overhand right. High guard by Hatton. Hatton still trying to cut off the ring. And here comes Dunn trying to work the clinch. Now they're trying to work with a free hand, but now he clenched him up. Now here comes the referee, breaks it up. Now here comes Hatton coming straight forward. And that's the end of the round. Wow. Hatton is showing that pressure like his daddy used to do. All right. My friend, Dazn Gore is on Ultimate Fighter 29. Look out for him. I have believed he will win it all. Representing North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. All right, all right. Yes, sir. My friend Dazn Gore is on Ultimate Fighter. All right, 29. All right, my man. We got Miko in that super chat. Yes, sir, Miko. He said, Miko in that super chat. Yes, sir, I heard that. All right. Yes, sir. All right. So far, I hope y'all enjoying these fights. And if so, make sure you hit the like button. And we back in round 2. Here go Hatton with the high guard. Earmuff song. Here come Dunn with a sweeping left. Dunn still trying to go downstairs to the stern. Now, here come Hatton coming straight forward. Hatton still taking his time. Not taking his time, but rushing the time. Now, here comes Dunn. He's trying to box, and here comes Hatton trying to cut off the ring and trying to hit him with a straight left down to the kidney, but Dunn trying to keep his distance. Dunn is switching, left to orthodox, orthodox to left. And there you go again. Just got hit with overhand right by Hatton. Now, here comes Dunn in a southpaw stance. He hit Hatton with a nice left, and Hatton trying to hit him with a counter punch, but the counter punch was missing. Hatton is rushing his punches, and he missing. Now, here comes Dunn. Dunn in a southpaw stance. Dunn is taking his time and just got hit by pretty much the left hand. They still taking his time. Hatton still trying to rush in. Yeah, Hatton just got hit with a right, but here comes Hatton again. He went down to the liver. Then he went down the other side to the liver. And now he missed the overhand right because Dunn ain't there. Dunn is moving and he's boxing. Now Dunn's still trying to go downstairs, but Hatton is overwhelmed. Now Dunn hit him as he came in with a right. Now, here comes Hatton. He's got the pressure on. Both jab at the same time. And now, Hatton hit him with overhand right on the top of the head. Now, here comes Hatton again. Hatton refusing to clinch. And Hatton hit him with a straight right. He hit him in the jaw with a straight right. Hatton is kind of wild, just like his daddy when he fought Floyd. Now, here he come again. Hatton with the high guard and Dunn right down to the midsection. All right, now, here comes Hatton trying to look at. Now, here comes Dunn with a body shot down to the kidney. Now, here we go again. Now, they were Dunn with the left. Now, here comes Dunn trying to switch, and now he missed with that overhand left. Now, here comes Hatton going straight at him with a right. He's chasing him down and just got hit with a right, left hand. Now here comes Hatton trying to tee off on him, but Dunn doing the right thing. He clinching. Now, he broke up the clinch to himself. Now, here comes Dunn popping that left jab. He popping that left jab again. Now, there you go again, trying to pop that left jab. Now, Hatton is overwhelming. Hatton is overwhelming. The referee steps in and break it up. Now, they back in play. High guard, earmuffs on. All right, here goes Hatton. Hatton just got hit with a straight right by Dazn. All right, it rocked him and stopped him in his tracks. Now, here comes Ricky Hatton. Ricky Hatton coming straight at him, and Hatton is pretty much hammering him. Now, they're in the clinch, and here goes Hatton hitting in the clinch. Hatton broke up the clinch and hit him in the kidney. Now, here goes Hatton cutting off the ring again. Now, oh, nice 1-2 by Hatton. Hatton hit with a 1-2 and hit him straight behind the head. And now here comes Dazn. He's clinching. The referee steps in and break it up. Now right now we're back in play. Now here comes Dazn again. Here comes Hatton again. Hatton popping that jab. Dazn is popping that jab. Now there goes Hatton with an overhand right, but he got countered by Dazn. Another left by Dazn. Another body shot by Hatton. Hatton still rushing his punches, and he missed with that left. He missed with that right. Now, Dazn is doing the rightful thing, giving him a lot of lateral movement, while Hatton just running around and trying to throw punches. High guard, and that's the end of the round. Man. Now, Campbell Hatton needs to slow his ass down. He's rushing in. He's cutting off the ring, no doubt about it. But he's rushing in. He's throwing everything he can throw. But at the same time, he's not watching out for the counter. He's going in, and he getting countered as he threw. Just like that last sequence. He chasing him down, and threw, but he caught one and stopped him in his tracks. Calm your little ass down. He's fighting like when his daddy fought Floyd. You know how Ricky was doing. You know, you got to press Floyd. That's what you got to do. Press him. And Floyd checked, took his ass, and he ran into the turnbuckle. All right? Now, he need to stop doing this. All right? Now, here we go. We're back in play. All right? Here come Hatton again with high guard. And there you go, cutting off the ring. There you go, fainting. And Dazn is getting a lateral movement. There you go, trying to hit him on the fly as he moves. He's trying to go down to the stern. There you go, follow him around again. Dazn is getting a lot of lateral move with his hands down. He put his hands up. There you go again. Now, Hatton trying to hit him in the clinch. And now Hatton trying to get out the way. Now here comes Dazn again. Now Dazn is on the orthodox stance. Now Dazn is trying to get out the way. And there you go again. He holding Dazn and he hitting Dazn while he's down. That's a standard 8 count. No, that was a slip. All right? All right. Now Hatton needs to slow down. There you go again. There go Dazn going down to the midsection. Overhand right. And he missed. Now, Hatton is a little bit too aggressive. He threw him against the ropes. He need to calm his little ass down. Now, there go Dazn again. Now, Dazn, he's still taking his time. And Hatton's still trying to feint and trying to go in. There go Hatton again. He's rushing in. He's trying to throw overhand right. He missed. Then he got countered. Then he tried to fight in the clinch. He missed. Now, Dazn hit him with a straight left. Dazn is trying to run and get out the way. Now, Hatton hit him with a right. Hatton went down to the kidney. Now, Dazn's trying to tie him up, and now Hatton trying to hit with the free hand, which you can do. Now, he tied him up, and he's still hitting with the free hand. The referee said you cannot be holding. All right, now here comes Hatton again, high guard. There go Dazn with a straight right. Dazn just got hit with another left and a right. And Dazn trying to hit him with a straight right, but he missed. Now here comes Hatton again. Hatton comes straight at him. Now here comes Hatton again. Hatton changed directions. Dazn changed directions on Hatton. Now here comes Hatton again, trying to rush in and trying to hit it with a 1-2. Now there you go, trying to work the kidneys. Now there you go again, right overhand right. Now here comes Dazn ducking and trying to hold on to him. And now they're in the clinch. Now he hit him behind the head in the clinch. Now referee steps in and break it up. Now here comes Ricky Hatton. Here Ricky Hatton comes straight at him. Now another right. Now, here you go again, trying to catch up with him. He's slow. All right, Dazn is getting out the way. Now, Dazn is getting out the way. No jab by Hatton. He got a good jab. Dazn do, but Hatton doesn't. Now, Hatton comes straight in and straight forward. Now, there go Dazn giving him lateral movement. Hit him as he moves. Now, there go Hatton trying to hit him with the right. Now, you go down to the kidney. And then he's trying to hit him in the head. Now, there go Dazn, hit him with the left and move out the way. Now, here comes Dazn again. Now, Dazn again is moving and pushing Hatton out the way. Hatton trying to hit him with everything with the kitchen sink. Now, here we go again. He holding on to him. Now, Hatton holding on. We're looking at 28 seconds left. Now, here come Hatton with the high guard. Earmuffs on. Straight forward with a straight left. All right? Now, here comes Dazn. Dazn comes straight for him again. Now, Dazn is popping that jab. There you go. 1-2, 1-2. Now, Hatton missed with the overhand right. There go Dazn with a left, and Hatton missed that overhand left. Now, Hatton is slow on them punches. Now, Dazn see him coming. Now, here comes Hatton again. Hatton is tiring down now. All right? He's not rushing so far. He's not rushing so fast. He's turning down. Now he's trying to measure. measure. He hit him with a straight right, but he was trying to measure. And that's the end of the round. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, sir. Now, one thing I can't say about it. All right? You right, shot time fighting. This Hatton, young Hatton, he can't fight worth for shit. All right? He need to slow his little ass down for one. And he's not pretty much landing because you can see the punches a mile away. He's overshooting them. Then he trying to measure like this. Ain't nobody gonna stand there and let you measure like that. Then hit him with a right. Ain't nobody gonna do that shit. He gonna move out the way like this guy doing now. Now, when you're aggressive like he been in the whole fight, then okay, you don't have time to think. You know, this is what separates the man from the boys. You don't have time to think. You got to think on the fly. You know, you got to think on the fly. Is this Ricky Hatton's son? I just tapped in. Yeah, this is Ricky Hatton's son. Can you see the styles? Shit. All right. Now, here come Ricky Hatton coming straight at him. He popping that jab. It's too short. See, he's trying to cut off the ring. No punches, no straight punches. He's trying to chop with the punches. Another chop right. But Dunn is boxing and he's moving out the way. Now, there you go, change the orthodox to southpaw. Now he's a southpaw. Right now he's orthodox. Now he just countered Hatton as he come in. Hatton trying to hit him with a straight right, but Hatton too short. He's too short with the straight rights. Now, there you go again, clinching. Now, here comes Hatton coming straight forward again. Hatton trying to hit him with a straight right. He's trying to hit him straight with the left. Right down to the kidney. There you go again. Now, Hatton's looking for a knockout because he knows his whole family watching, and he hit him behind the head. Now, here he come again. A nice body shot by Dunn. Now, nice counterpunch by Dunn. Hatton hit nothing. Hatton's still trying to work the kidneys. They break it up. Then another jab by Dunn. Dunn saw Hatton coming. Hatton missed with that left and the right. Hatton trying to refuse to clinch. Hatton trying to work the uppercut, and he trying to work the nice right by Dunn. Caught Hatton as he come in. Hatton missed the overhand right. He missed that overhand right. He missed that overhand left as he was bending over. And now they clinching. Now back in play. Now here you go again. Dunn popping that jab. All right, now Dunn trying to counterpunch and Hatton trying to counterpunch. Hatton can't keep up with him. Now Dunn is always on the move. There you go, southpaw. All right, now you go miss with the left, and now here Hatton trying to tie him up and hit him in the kidneys as he tie him up. The referee steps in and break it up. Now back in play again. Now here comes Hatton. He coming straight forward. There you go, hit him with the left. Now here he comes straight forward again. Now there go Dunn trying to get out the way, trying to put that left hand up there. Here comes Ricky with the high guard. Now he's trying to chop with that. There you go, trying to measure with that left hand again. And now Dunn tying him up as he should do. Okay, here we go again. Back in play. Hatton with high guard. Hatton trying to hit with a straight right, but it's too short. All right, he's still following him. He's still following, not cutting off the ring, but he's following his ass. Now, here goes Dunn with his hands down, and there you go, popping that left. There you go, using that lateral movement, and then he clinching once again as he changed directions. All right, referee steps in, break it up. All right, here we go again, straight forward. Now, here comes Hatton again. Hatton's trying to hit him while he down. All right, now he slipped, and now the referee said, come on, let's get back in play. And here comes Hatton again, just got countered by Dunn. He just got countered by Dunn again. Dunn hit him with a straight right and a straight left as he came in. And now they tied up. Now, the referee said, I'm going to give you the first one, no more holding. Now, here comes Hatton going down to the kidney, and going down to the other side of the kidney. Now, here comes Dunn trying to hold on. Now, Dunn popped out and got out the way. Now, here comes Dunn again. Dunn is trying to get out from Rick, Hatton, face. Man, that's the end of the fight. That motherfucker, boy. He just like his father, all hard but no skill. You damn right. Man, he just was straight. And that motherfucker Dunn just trying to get out the way. He said, he couldn't even get no punches off. He just said, God damn, this motherfucker, will you stop? Man, yeah, you know, see, if you look at the film, every time he comes in with that aggressiveness, you know, high guard, but he put him down and go straight at him. And he doing this and all that and trying to knock him out in front of his daddy and family. Okay, I get it. See his family right there? Grandma, look at grandma. Grandma, look at her. She don't even want to be there. But grandma, I mean, everybody watching. So, he trying to do this and that, but the skill is not there. The skill set is not there. I keep trying to tell everybody, we say the apple don't fall for the tree. It's a tag to his trunk. Yeah, yes. Everybody trying to be like their daddy. If your daddy was a fighter, that don't mean you gonna be a fighter. If your daddy was a good fighter, that don't mean you're gonna be a good fighter. You gonna be a good fighter. Your daddy wasn't shit. I ain't saying he ain't shit, but I'm just saying he never fought. Or he fought and wasn't that good. Look at Floyd Mayweather. Great fighter. But his father got his ass whooped by Sugar Ray Leonard. He wasn't that great. Roger now, the Black Mama was a motherfucker, okay? He was a motherfucker. Shit. Shit, he got pissed off when Sweet Pea pulled his pants down. Shit, he didn't like that shit. No. But still, everybody can't be like their daddy. Everybody want to be like their daddy. Michael Jordan's son played at Whitney Young High School here in Chicago. They thought he gonna be like Michael Jordan. He wasn't shit. He wasn't shit. But that don't mean, see what I mean? And we ain't gonna talk about Chavez Jr. Oh, hell no. No. I don't know what the motherfucker thought he was a fighter. Shit. He big, tall, he got blue hair, and weird. Shit. He got his mama ways, like I always told you. But if you want to try it, let him try it. All right? If Ricky wants him to try to be a fighter, okay, go right ahead. Go right ahead. All right? But one thing about it, he going to get knocked out. He going to get knocked out because you're not going to be 43-0 like your daddy was until Floyd flatten his ass. Because, see, when you're aggressive like that, you coming in blind. You're not protecting yourself. You got to go in and, be smart. You can, that control aggression. He didn't have none of that shit. He didn't have that control. He just coming straight in. Remember how Ricky Hatton used to do, straight in, and you know what I mean? And look at it, just like he just won a championship and shit. Motherfucker, calm your little ass down and learn how to box. That's what you need to do. Start from scratch. Start from scratch, ho, and learn how to fucking box. All right? All that motherfucker attack. Same with Katie Taylor. I hope she know that, keep running up in her motherfucking face like that. You're going to get knocked out. You're going to catch an eye jelly that you didn't see coming. Manny Pacquiao tried that shit with Marquez, and guess what? Guess what? His ass got knocked out. Shit. Yes, sir. Get the likes up. Hit the like button for the singing motherfucker OG. Yes, sir. Chavez Jr., yes. He was, Adam. He had his mama ways. All right? He didn't have his daddy ways. He had his mama ways. And when he quit on the stool, I said, yep, he got his mama in him. He said, yep. I said, yep, he got his mama in him. That's what it was. Yep. Shit. So, and his daddy know it. His daddy know, but, when you grow up rich and privileged, especially in Mexico, you trying to humor your son, okay? You're trying, yeah, you can do it, son. This motherfucker didn't even want to go out to bed to work out. I don't feel like it today. He going swimming, right? The pool in the house. So, I'm going swimming today. Motherfucker, the pool right there. You can go swim when you get back. But he didn't want to train. He didn't want to do this and that. And, so he made an ass out of himself. His father's very respected in Mexico. Canelo's not. Believe it or not, Canelo is not respected in Mexico. Now, Mexican Americans, they respect him. But, not your original Mexican heroes. They are not. That's right. Shane Mosley Jr. is another motherfucker that's tall. He got a jab, but that's all he got because he's not fighting tough competition for one. And you know, I mean, I get it. You want to be famous like your daddy. You want to, follow in your daddy's footsteps. But everybody can't follow in their daddy's footsteps. You remember when they played everyone into thinking Shabbat Jr. would be any type of good fight for Yeah, they thought that was like the Battle of Mexico and shit like that. I'm like, what? Yeah, what? I mean, anything to sell a ticket, anything to make a damn dollar. You know, I mean, oh, this is the best fight, Mexico. Oh, Mexico versus, oh my God, Julio Chavez Jr. versus Saul Canelo Alvarez. Oh my God, yes. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. That motherfucker quit. Shit. Everybody like, boo, boo, boo. Shit. Man, then you see him working out in Mexico in his backyard and shit with blue hair and shit. And I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this dude. So everybody can't be like that. Shit. That one thing I can say about Floyd Mayweather kids. They got other shit going on. They ain't want to be no damn fighter. Fuck that. Fuck you, daddy, too. Shit. But anyway, Natasha Jonas, all right? She's going to be fighting Katie Taylor, baby, all right? Katie Taylor might just get knocked the fuck out. Shit. Come in there with that wild shit tonight. Shit, we'll see. We'll see. All right, we got 86 in here watching Dazn. All right, look at all them belts Katie Taylor got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, same height too. Wow, this should be a good one, baby. Co-main event coming up. Co-main event coming up. This heavyweight card tonight, they trying to hype up too. Yeah, Pete. Yeah, they trying to hype it up because ex-champion Andy Ruiz versus old school fighter Chris Arreola. Then they trying to fight. They showed the Kornacki fight. How he was throwing boom, 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 boom. Then they show old burrito eating fat fuck when he beat Anthony Joshua. But they ain't gonna show when he got his ass whooped. Mr. Mechanical. Ooh-wee. 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 And I chat. Yes, sir. Mr. Mechanical said Chavez Jr. couldn't fight his way out of paper bag, OJ. You're damn right. I don't know who set him down and put that blue shit in his head, but he couldn't fight his way out of that motherfucker. Shit. What T-Bone at today? Huh? What T-Bone at? What T-Bone boxing at? Huh? Where's T-Bone? T-Bone, you listening, man? You listening on your PlayStation? Huh? What T-Bone? That's it. T-Bone. T-Bone. What's up, T-Bone? What's up? What's up, man? Man, I was listening to the Temptations the other day. Yeah, shit. That Melvin was something. That Melvin was something else. Treat her right. Treat her like a lady. That's it. Paul Williams, yeah. May he rest in peace. Now Conor Ben, he trash to you. Now Conor Ben, I would like to see him step up in competition. Then I can really see. Conor Ben right now, I think he's okay because of the level of competition. But I would like to see him fight some good name fighters in his division. I ain't talking about jumping up 2 or 3 weight classes. I want to see him fight someone in his division that has a name. So we'll see. Black preacher man, boxing fan, woo-wee. And that Sue chat. Yes, black preacher man. He said boxing fan Callum. Yes, sir. I remember Joe Frazier's son getting knocked out in the first round. I believe it was Mike Tyson who knocked him out. I don't know why these motherfuckers think they can fight, cause their daddy can fight. That don't. I know genes. You got genes in you. You know you got the daddy DNA in you. That's it. That don't mean you get everything your daddy got. You got. I mean, yeah. In my family, we lose our hair. Yes, that's hereditary. But boxing ain't hereditary. That ain't hereditary, I mean, come on. Boy, oh boy, I guess somebody told me it was. Man, your daddy was a star, man. I bet you could be better than him. You think? You think? Man, I think. Man, I know. I know, man. I laid money on it. You can be the best, man. Go ahead. Ask your father manager, can you start boxing? You think? You think I can be that good? Yeah, yeah. Man, I'm telling you. The motherfucker started believing that, right? He said, you know what? Yeah, I get my own money and stuff. Yeah, I get my own money and stuff. Wow, wow. Here go Jonas coming in. She's coming in first. Shawty. All right, Shawty. Shawty coming in first. Miss GB. All right, though she called herself Miss GB, and she's from the UK. Yep, Jonas. I'm sorry, I guess you pronounced the last name. So she's from the UK. So we'll see. Now this is Manchester, England, but Katie Taylor is from the UK, but she's from Ireland, which is the UK also. She's from that little fucker. What you call for? Valdez for? I mean Carl Frampton. That Valdez. What you call? Harrington. Now Harrington decided to fight Shakira, so that's a good thing. At least you can, your boy makes some money, you make some money, and you keep it in this thing stable and shit like that. So, but we're gonna talk about that Monday and a few other things Monday, because Oscar really fucked up Canelo, and Oscar been doing some weird shit over at Golden Boy, and Richard Schaefer ran Golden Boy, and Richard Schaefer should have been fired, but he did the right thing. He took motherfucking fighters with him over to PBC. So I mean, he ain't with PBC, but he got his own promotion company now. He should have been did it, because Oscar didn't do nothing but drink. Canelo said Oscar didn't do shit. He didn't do nothing but drink and other stuff. Now you know what other stuff is, right? Now we can read between the lines. So say no more, Canelo. Say no more. We know what that means. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'll be glad when the audience is back. Yeah, you know what, Mark? It's coming back pretty soon. Look at Katie Taylor throwing all them punches. But yeah, the audience is gonna be back. The kids going back to school full time in August here. Pretty much is the rate is going down. How many getting sick out the coronavirus? As long as everybody get these shots, then the coronavirus won't spread. Everything go back to normal. I had mine a month ago. But they say by January we should have to wear these masks and shit no more. When you go in places. So there you go. Okay, Psalms 18. Okay. I'm going to have to look that up, see what that means. So, Katie come get this whooping. All right. Shelter Moore, you think so? All right, all right. What's up, D. Hodges? What's up, KQ in chat? LWC, salute, family. Yes, sir, salute to you. All right? Just cause you look alike don't mean you the same. That's right. That's right. BLK, move. What's going on? OG, I never thought I'd complain about this, but is it me or are the zone cars a little too long? Where you been? Hell yeah, they long. We waited one night to midnight. Yes, they are a lot long. See, I always say this and tell my chat this. Eddie Hearn believes that a lot of fights means good. You know, a lot of fights means attraction and money and all that. No, it don't. You can have 3 good fights on a card. We happy and everybody happy. Yes, they overdo it. They overdo it. They had 10 fights tonight all together. Are you crazy? 7 fights with the zone OG. Yeah. Oh, 7 fights. Okay. I mean, come on. You know, you don't have to do that. Or you could put it, let's say, on regular TV or somewhere else. Then put the main 3 on the zone. You know, or something like that. You know, but yeah, no, you way too late. Cause we been said that shit. This shit is just too fucking long. You know, and you know that it just don't mean good just cause you got all these damn fights. And half of them is this, half of them is that. 4 rounders, 6 rounders, and 6 rounders, 7 rounders, 8 rounders, and then you got a 12 rounder, then you got a 10 rounder, and next thing you know, you up like in Nebraska. They left, and Eddie said, but they didn't know it was gonna be a couple more. Yes, they did. It was on the card, the ticket. These motherfuckers was old. They had to go home and take their medicine and shit and go to bed. And everybody 65 ain't gonna sit there and wait midnight to go see a damn fight. I mean, that just, he just out there now. When it was broke and they had no money, you see what, 3 fights, right? Cause they been kicking ass. I have to admit that last 3-4 weeks, last 3 weeks rather. But now, don't do that shit. Cause ESPN they put just the right people on there. They don't have to put no big stars on there, nothing like that. We put a 4-rounder on there. We're gonna put a 6-rounder on there, another 4-rounder, another 4-rounder, and we good. So, but this is the co-main event. So after this, we got one more fight. All right, and that's Chisora, and shit. We're gonna be leading right into the pay-per-view. That come on at 8. So we got 4 hours to go. Shit, that a bitch. 4 hours to go. So, but it's all good. It's all good. So now we got Katie Taylor, Miss Taylor, the female Leo Santa Cruz. Yeah, this shit be ridiculous. I know. Shit. Motherfucker been watching this shit since 1 o'clock. Since 1 o'clock. Here it is, it's 4 something. And the main event, this is the co-main event. So, and they fight for all the belts, so this must be the 12. Well, this women though, so it might be 10 rounds. But I mean, still, is Katie Taylor lose or is Jonas gonna win? I don't know. I never seen Jonas fight before. Katie Taylor, yes. I have seen her fight before. Yep. So, but we'll see. We'll see how Jonas come out. And Katie Taylor, she's, like I said, female Leo Santa Cruz. She like to throw a lot of punches. All right? She like to throw a lot of punches. All right? All right. And don't forget y'all mothers next Sunday, okay? Next Sunday is Mother's Day. All right? All right. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Katie Taylor starting off, popping that jab. She's popping that jab. Jonas is a southpaw. Okay, so she got that southpaw stance. And there go Jonas putting that southpaw right in her chest. Taylor still taking her time. Taylor still taking her time, trying to find a way in. They both fainting. Jonas so far headed with a straight left. He got there, right down the pipe. Now here comes Taylor trying to cut off the ring. He's about to come straight forward. But she missed with the overhand right. She's still coming off the ring. But Jonas got that left up. She got that right hand up in front of her. Taylor missed that overhand left. Now here comes Taylor again. Taylor's still trying to rush in and she missing. Now Jonas, oh, nice 1-2 by Jonas. Jonas is boxing well. Taylor's still trying to get in and feint. She's feinting her way in. He's throwing away jabs. And there goes Jonas going down to the stern. Taylor haven't thrown nothing meaningful yet. There goes Jonas trying to get down to the stern. Jonas still got the high guard. Taylor with a straight right, too short. Now Jonas missed with the sweeping right. Taylor with the one. Got there with a straight right. Jonas high guard, southpaw stance. Taylor trying to go in. Good movement. Good head move by Jonas. Taylor still trying to find a way to get in. But Jonas got that right hand coming straight at her. Taylor still fainting, trying to feint her way in. Both girls fainting. Now go Taylor trying to throw off and get off with a 1-2, but Jonas saw it and they clinching. They say, watch your head. All right, there they go again. They're back in play. All right, now Taylor still taking her time. Taylor still trying to come in. 10-second clapper. All right, Taylor missed with that 1-2, overhand. A good head move by Jonas. Jonas boxing well. She popping that right hand out. She's still taking her time. And that's the end of the round. So far, Jonas looking good. Jonas with the southpaw stance looking good. Remember, this is 2-minute rounds. Okay? These are women fighters, and they fighting 2-minute rounds. All right? So right now, Katie Taylor is trying to be the same old Kaylee Taylor. But now she met a fighter. She met someone that know how to box. Someone that's a southpaw. That's not going to pretty much let her come in like that. Because she's going to get hit with something. Like a cuffing right hand or a straight left. Right down the motherfucking middle. Oh, gee, watch for intentional headbutts from Taylor. Yep. That's what we just saw a few minutes ago, Stormy. Yep. I saw that one. I mean, it wasn't hard, but watch. Okay, here we go. We're back in play. Okay, here comes Taylor jumping in and jumping out. Taylor's trying to get that right hand in. Jonas trying to get that left hand in. Jonas on the back foot. She's trying to come forward, but she overshot it. Okay, now they tie up and they break up. Okay, here comes Taylor again. Taylor's trying to rush in. Now, here comes Taylor with a 1-2. And Jonas trying to rush in and hold it down. Now, here comes Taylor coming straight forward. Taylor trying to go to the kidneys. Now, Taylor trying to hit it with an overhand left. Now, okay, Jonas trying to hit it with an overhand right. Here comes Taylor trying to work the body. There goes Taylor throwing 1, 2, 3. 3-piece to Jonas' forehead. Now, there goes Jonas popping that right jab. There she go with a body shot with the left. Now, Taylor just got hit with a right coming in, and she got into the stern. Nice jab by Jonas. Jonas popped that right. Taylor getting hit every time she's trying to come in and make a move. They're going to Taylor with a right. Taylor missed with the overhand right. And now they clinching. And Jonas is walking her back to the ropes. Taylor trying to fight with a free hand. Taylor trying to fight. Okay. Watch the head. The referee said. Now there go Jonas popping that right. There go again. Taylor headbutt again. Stormy right. The headbutts. The referee's giving them a warning. Watch the heads. Okay, now back in play. There go Taylor with a 1-2. Taylor missed with that one. Here comes Jonas with a double jab. There goes Jonas popping that right jab. Taylor pulled off. Jab Straight jab by Taylor, but she pulled out. She hit nothing. And that's the end of that round. Yes. Okay, Stormy right, headbutts. Okay? Katie Taylor is rushing in straight up. Okay? Because she is kind of like shorter fighter. But she's coming in and pretty much running right into her head as she's trying to bend down and throw punches. I think it's intentional, but she act like that's the way they fighting or whatever. But I think it's intentional. But we'll see. But right now, Jonas need to keep that jab in her face and keep an eye on her as she come in and watch her ass. You know. So OJ, my birthday is May the 9th. Okay. All right. May the 9th, 1971. All right. May the 9th. What day is that song? Okay. The 7, 8, 9. Okay, Monday. All right. Let Chateau know, okay? That way I won't forget. Okay, we're back in play. Third round, up 10. Yeah, Jonah popping that right jab. Katie with a straight right. Still taking any time. Overhand right. Now, here comes Jonah swinging. Now, here comes Katie Taylor. She's swinging with the straight hand. She got a free hand, and she's working that free hand. They got free warning on Jonah. Now, here comes Taylor throwing a 1-2. Now, then go Jonah 1-2, and then one down to the body. Then go with straight left. Another straight left, but she missed. Now, Taylor missed that one. Now, Jonah trying to hit it in the back. Now, here comes Taylor holding hands and trying to work with the free hand. Now, body shot by Taylor. A straight right by Taylor. Taylor went down to the kidneys. Then Jonah still, overhand left by Jonah. Then she clinched. And she walking her back to the ropes. Now, here comes Taylor again. Taylor comes straight in. Now she working the body. There goes Jonah working the body. He got out, and then she hit with a straight left. Well, she caught her just in time. They clinching, and they break themselves up. A straight left by Jonas. A straight right by Taylor. Taylor another 1-2. Now, both of them letting their hands go now. Taylor cutting off the ring. Now, Jonah popping that right hand. Katie still taking her time. She's still trying to go down to the stern. But Jonah pulled off. Jonah trying to go down to the stern with the left. Jonah pulled out. Now he's going to Taylor with a straight right. Then she go with a straight left. But Jonah circled out. Now, high guard. And now you go Taylor with a counter punch. And that's the end of the round. Wow. Okay. Now Katie Taylor starting to let her hands go. And now, what she doing now is letting her hands go. And now she got Jonas pretty much gunshot. Because she pretty much throw a straight left or a straight right. Then she hold her arm. And Taylor is working with a free hand, which she can do. Okay? Now, Jonas starting to warm up. Yeah, she is, Mark. But she going to have to start letting her hands go sooner now. Okay? Because these rounds are going too fast. And they're only 2 minute rounds, and she got to make her move now. I mean, like yesterday. And then she got to pretty much take the fight to Taylor. Because, see, Taylor, what she's doing is pretty much waiting on her. And then she going straight on in here. And Jonah from Liverpool, I don't know. But I know she's from the UK. All right. Okay, here we go. Round 4 of 10. Okay, there she go using his right jab, a right hook. Then she go with straight left, Jonas. Katie still taking her time. Katie with Jonah with a 1-2. The left got down to the pipe. Taylor counter punch, but she got hit with that jab. Then go Jonah working out with a counter punch. Then here comes Taylor going down to the stern. Katie Taylor still trying to cut off the ring. Now, here comes Jonas holding on, and Taylor working with that free hand. She's going down to the kidney, and the referee breaks it up. The referee telling her to start holding. Taylor popping that left jab. Then go another right, left by Taylor. Here comes Jonas, straight again, straight ahead. Oh, whoa, nice 1-2 by Taylor. She backed up Jonas. Jonas coming straight forward. Now Jonas getting mad. She coming straight forward with a straight left, and they got there. And she backed Taylor up. Oh, she backed Taylor up with that straight right, Jonas did. Now, Taylor on her toes. Now here comes Taylor throwing a straight right. Another straight right by Taylor. Jonas with the high guard. Taylor still fainting. Look at 30 seconds. And Taylor still fainting, trying to come in. Jonas fainting. Both girls fainting. Here comes Taylor with a straight right, then get there. Oh, Jonah got there with the 1, but then they get there with the 2. All right, but she still coming straight forward, high guard. Here she coming again. There she go. Oh, counter punch by Taylor. Got there with the left. Now, here comes Taylor. She's still moving. She's still doing the lateral movement. Now, here comes Jonah with a straight right and a straight left, right down the pipe. And that's the end of the round. All right, now she's starting to heat up. That's what I'm talking about. Now she got to be first. Now she got to take it to Katie Taylor. Now, Katie Taylor get hit with everything but the kitchen sink, and that's what she need to do. Because Katie Taylor, she keep rushing in, and she thinks she can, give a little lateral move, and then she come in with a 1-2. Or 1-2. But now Jonas is pretty much ready for her. She's getting mad, and that's good. Get mad. And then she start throwing the straight lefts and the straight rights. All right, the right is the cuffing right. All right, which is the jab hand for a southpaw. So besides her throwing a jab, she throwing a cuffing right. And if she's strong enough, she can move Katie Taylor, which she did with that jab. She stopped in her tracks. So, all right, so she got to stay busy and she got to get busy. And she's doing that now on the last round. Okay, we're back in play. Now, here comes Jones. He's straight up, southpaw stance. Taylor still flicking that left. Too short. Taylor still going in. Okay, she just got hit by a straight cuffing left by Taylor. Taylor trying to go down to the midsection. Taylor went upstairs, just got hit with a counter punch by Taylor. Taylor hit with a right, but she countered with her right. Taylor shoe shine in the stomach. All right, Taylor hit it with a straight right. Now here comes Jonah, hit it with a body shot. Now they're still taking their time. Now Taylor moved back. She's still taking the time. Taylor rocking back and forth. She missed with that 1-2, jumping in. There she go, working the body and got in and got out. Now here comes Jonah. Jonah going in. Oh, she just got hit by Taylor left. But now Jonah missed with that counter punch. Taylor on the back foot. Now Taylor just got hit with that straight right, but not the left. Another straight left. Now they clinching. Oh, uppercut by Taylor in the clinch. Another uppercut by Taylor in the clinch. Another uppercut by Taylor in the clinch. You can reach with a free hand. You can work with a free hand. And then Taylor still trying to change angles on her. And there goes Jonas getting hit with another body shot. There goes Jonas, he's fighting in the clinch too. High guard. There goes Taylor with a 1-2, straight forward. Here goes Johnson one at a time. She needs to throw a combination. Here goes Taylor with his 1 and a 2. Now here comes Jonah, coming straight ahead, cutting off the ring. Hit it with the right, and then trying to follow up with the left. But Taylor tied her up. Referee standing there with his hands open, standing up. Break him up, motherfucker. All right, there they go. That's the end of the round. Man. So what she gonna have to do? She gonna have to sit there, Jonah. She gonna have to sit there and sit down on her punches and just go for broke. Just go for broke. Yes, Shelton. Taylor isn't a good inside fighter because she did a 1-2. I'm talking about from the left kidney to the right kidney, then went to the stern, then got the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? And she's fast with her hands. Now, that old jumping in and jumping out shit, that's like luck. All right? She hit 1 or 2 of those. But when she on the inside, she dig to the body on the left, she dig to the body on the right. Then she come out and get out, Well, right now, Taylor. Well, if I would have bet on this fight, I would say Taylor. Because I don't know anything about Jonas, but she's showing me a lot. You know, she ain't got knocked out. And she coming forward now. And I'm looking at her legs. She got a wide stance. And now it look like she's want to fight. There she go with a straight left, but then get there. But Taylor trying to counter. There she go again, ducking her head, but she's trying to come up with a straight right. And they both fighting. They both letting their hands go. There she go going down to the stern. There she go going straight forward Taylor now. Now she's trying to work in the clinch. Now the referee talking about her head. Now there go Taylor trying to get in and get out. Taylor fainting. And there go Jonah letting her hands go with a 1-2. But they didn't get there. Taylor good head movement. Now Taylor tried to hit it with a straight right, but Jonah got out the way. There go Taylor with a 1-2 again. Now, straight left by Jonah. Jonah stays on Taylor. Now, she pulled Taylor back, and Taylor's still trying to fight. Now Taylor hit it with a straight right and backed up Jonas. And Jonah trying to hit it with a cuffing right. Jonah got that left hand straight away. Now, body shot by Taylor. All right? And now body shot by Jonah. And she tried to cuff her with that right. All right, now she's still taking her time. Oh, shit. I can hear this TV. Oh, a nice counter punch. Now here comes Taylor with her counter punch. They're going to Taylor got Jonah against the ropes. Now Taylor trying to tee off, but Jonah tied up. Now the referee keep on telling about her holding. Now there go Taylor hitting him with a straight right. Here comes Taylor coming straight forward. And that's the end of the round. Wow. Yeah, they 2-minute rounds. Yeah, the 2-minute rounds go fast, don't it? That's why I keep saying that the women, they get cheated out of knockouts. Because when you got your opponent hurt, ding, there go the bell. But right now, Taylor, both women are holding their own. Put it that way. But Jonas is more of a technical fighter. Katie Taylor is more of a scrapper. All right? And she's a good inside fighter. So, and that's another thing, Shelton. She's letting Taylor outwork her. Why? Because she's a boxer. She want to take her time and find her openings and that, but ain't no time for that shit. You know. I mean, yeah, for a male it is, but for a woman fighter with 2-minute rounds, you gotta go to work, baby, right now. And here we go. Now Jonah's finna fire off again. She did. They win the 7th round of 10. Kayla on the toes, straight right. They letting the hands go now. All right? Now, Jonah with a straight left. Now, Taylor going down to the stern. Jonah still popping off with ones. Now, Taylor hit with a 1 and a 2. Taylor flipping that jab in the face. There goes Jonah going downstairs. They both would change jabs at the same time. Here goes Taylor going straight down to the stern, but she missed. Taylor got out of there just in time. Now, there goes Jonah trying to hit her with a sweeping right, but she came up short. Taylor, there goes Jonas popping that left. Now here comes Taylor with another left. Taking her time. And Jonah popping that right. Jonah still popping that right. Then she go with another left. Taylor hit it with a straight left. Taylor with another left, right. And Jonah popping off her right. Then she hit it with a left. And there go Taylor hit it with an uppercut as she held her behind the neck. There go Taylor with a 1-2 body shot. Okay, go Jonas with a body shot. Jonas trying to hit it with a straight left, but Taylor countered. Now another counter punch by Taylor. Well, Jonas going down to the body, then she going upstairs with the straight left. Now she hit Taylor with a straight right and moved Taylor. Oh, she hit it with another straight right and moved Taylor. And Taylor holding on. Jonas is fighting now, and she's on her skills, showing her skills. Now here comes Taylor. Taylor fighting on the inside. Taylor hit it with a straight left. Now there goes Jonah hit it with a straight left going to the pipe. Now here comes Taylor with her left. She got Jonah against the ropes. Jonah popping that right jab at her. Now back in play. Now here comes Taylor with a straight right. I don't know why they stopped, but a straight right. And that's the end of the round. Boy, then Jonas letting her hands go. Wow. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. Jonas hit her with this. See, she caught Taylor coming in. Then she hit her with a straight right. Then, okay, right there. Right there, she caught her. And Taylor came in, like I said, all wild, everything. Now, what the hell they stopped the fight for? I don't know what the ref was doing. I don't know why he stopped the fight, and especially in the middle of a sequence, they ain't got that much time anyway. What you doing, fucking around? Shit. Man. But Jonas gonna have to go a little faster than that, So, but here we go. We back in play. We're in round 8 of 10. Here come Taylor, coming straight forward. Jonas boxing. Jonas hit her with a 1-2. She's trying to hit her with that sweeping right. Taylor's trying to hit her with the straight right. There go Taylor with a 1-2, and here comes Jonas counterpunching her with the straight left and bagged up Taylor. Now here comes Taylor again, trying to come in with the 1-2. But here comes Jonas popping that jab and getting out of there. Taylor high guard. Fading gun in. Oh, nice right by Jonas. Straight on to Taylor left face. All right, and here comes Jonas. She's fighting. Taylor not coming in there so wild now. All right, now Taylor still trying to fight on the outside. And they're going to clinching. And then back in play. Now, slow movement by Jonas. Taylor trying to hit it with a right, hit it with a left, and then a right. Oh, nice body shot by Jonas. Right in the stomach. She caught Taylor right in the stomach. Another body shot by Jonas, right in the stomach. There go Taylor with a straight right, a straight left, and a straight right. Another body shot by Jonas. Jonas letting her hands go. Jonas hit it with a left, then a right. They standing there and they fighting. They fighting. A straight right by Taylor. Another right by Taylor. Another right by Jonas. And they're clinching. They clinching. The referee steps in and break it up. They back in and Taylor with a straight right. All right, Jonas with a straight right. All right, here comes Taylor. Jonas with another right. Jonas just hit her with a straight right while Taylor was trying to throw her right. Now, here we go again. Another left by Jonas. All right, now she's taking her time. Another left, right by Jonas. Now, here comes Taylor with a 1-2, shoe shot style. All right, now she's bagging up. Now, here comes Jonas popping that right jab. Popping that right jab in the southpaw stance. All right, there she go again. Hit her with it. Now she overshot it. Now here comes the referee, steps in, and he's breaking it up. Now they back in play. All right, they black in play. Now here comes Jonas. He's ducking, and now that's the end of the round. Wow. They letting their hands go. Wow, man. Now Taylor got to have respect for Jonas. Now watch this. All right, watch this. Now watch Jonas come straight in and hit her with the straight left. Now she coming up. Now she caught it. Look at that body shot. Right in the stomach. Everything Taylor threw, she caught off the gloves. Another body shot by Jonas. Then an uppercut by Jonas. Then 2 rights by Jonas. Then a left and a right on the head by Jonas. Then she finished up with that right. And, oh, look at that uppercut by Jonas. Wow. Boy. She was letting her hands go. We got a fight among the females, baby. Wow. You turning me on. Wow. Yes, sir. All right. Make sure everybody hit that like button. That uppercut was a motherfucker. What a story. Yes, it was. Man, she hit with the uppercut. Okay, we're back in play. All right. We got 2 more rounds to go. We're in round 9. All right. Now here comes Jonas. All right. Southpaw stance. And Taylor in the orthodox stance. All right? Now, they letting their hands go, and there she go again, cover up the face. Taylor trying to let her hands go and win this fight. She's trying to take these last 2 rounds. Now, Jonas is trying to give these last 2 rounds to her. There she go. Jonas is the aggressor now. Jonas coming straight forward. Jonas bagging up, and she fighting bagging up. All right? There she go again. All right? Now, Taylor trying to lean on her. And the referee steps in. He's too goddamn old. He's too slow getting in there. All right? Now, there goes Taylor with a straight right. It got there, but Jonas covered it up and caught it over her gloves. There go Taylor with a straight right. He caught her. She caught her on the glove. Now, body shot by Jonas. He got there. Now, Taylor walking around. Taylor's not so hyped now. Now, Taylor's still slow on the feet. Taylor stole with the motherfucking right jab. She stole with another right. All right, now Jonah caught that right there on the left glove. Then Jonah still trying to pick it apart. Jonah with a straight left, then missed with the right. Now Taylor just missed with Taylor with a straight right there. Now Taylor with another straight right. Caught her. No counter punch. Now here comes Jonas again. Now Jonas missed it with a straight right. Now here she come again. Now they clenching. They still clenching. Referee still standing there. Now he broke it up. All right, now here we go again. Taylor up on the toes. Now Taylor trying to hit it with a 1-2 and got there. Now Jonas letting Taylor outwork in this round. Now Taylor just got hit with a counter punch, right? Well, Taylor is outworking Jonas right now. Now there goes Taylor again, working her again. Now she hit it with a counter right. Now here comes Jones coming straight forward. Now they holding. The referee getting in there. Now he finally got in there. Wake your ass up. Now here we go again. Now here comes Jones with a straight left. He got there. Counter punch by Taylor. Taylor turned it and hit it with a 1-2. Straight forward. Now here she come again. Now here comes Jonas. Straight high guard, going straight in for Taylor. And that's the end of that round. One more round to go. Yes, sir. The women are letting their hands go. The women are giving us a fight tonight. Wow. Ooh-wee. Yes, sir. I see this fight right now. Katie Taylor is winning just by a little bit. All right? I would say she winning by one round. Katie Taylor is throwing 1-2s, but they're not hitting. She catching them on the glove. Now, I don't know if they're going to say those clean shots or not, but I'm going to tell you one thing. Jonas, her shots are clean. You're right. Her big homie, her shots are clean. She's boxing. She's a pure boxer. She's in a southpaw stance, so she's using her right as her jab and using that left as she go down to the stomach and come up. So, and that's what she's doing. But it's not as fast as Katie Taylor because you don't know if she's hitting or not unless you look at the fucking monitor, but still. It is what it is. The referee too damn slow getting in there, and that's another thing. Now, here we go. We're in the last motherfucking round. Here we go. Now, here comes Jonas. Jonas coming straight forward, and there she go with a straight left, and now here comes Taylor trying to pretty much counter her. Now, there goes Jonas hit her with a straight left. Now, Jonas trying to get out of there, and Taylor trying to hit her behind the head. Now, Jonas hit her with a straight left. Now, here comes Jonas again. Now, they in the clinch. Now, Taylor trying to fight in the clinch. Now, Jonas said, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm finna fight in the clinch, too. Now, the referee steps in and break it up. Here comes Jonas again with a straight left, and trying to get out the headbutt way. All right, now here comes Katie Taylor. Now she's ducking. Now they both, Jonas letting her hands go. Now Katie Taylor is going a little bit wild. All right, referee steps in and say, watch your head again. All right, here comes Katie Taylor throwing her left, and you cuffing her. Now here comes 1-2. Now they fight in the booth. Now they in that booth. Nice right by Taylor. Body shot by Jonas. 1-2 by Taylor. Shoe shine style. Now they clinch it. They broke it up. Now here comes Taylor with a 1-2. Now here comes Jonas cuffing her with that right. Then she coming up with a body shot. Then she take up Taylor with a body shot. Now here comes Jonah, hit her with a right. Now they going at it. They are letting their hands go. We're looking at 52 seconds left to go in this motherfucking fight. And they letting their hands go. Then they're going to Taylor with a 1-2-3 piece. Then here comes Jonah. Jonah holding on. There go Taylor with a 1-2. There's a 2-piece. Jonah's holding on. Then Jonah coming with a counter right. Now here comes Taylor. We have the cheek to cheek, tight to tight. Then she go with a 1-2-2-2. Now here she come again. They broke it up. Referee steps in, break it up. Then they back at it. Now go Taylor with the overhand right. Now here go Jonah with the overhand right. Here go Taylor teeing off now. 1-2. Then there go Jonah teeing off. Upstairs, downstairs. There go Taylor with a 1-2-3 piece. Now we're looking at 20 seconds to go in this motherfucking round. Wow. Now Jonah with a high guard. There go Taylor teeing off on her. There go Taylor getting hit her with a straight left. Now go Jonah going down to the body. Now here go Taylor going upstairs. Suicide style. Taylor's letting her hands go. Taylor's trying to close this round. Taylor is closing this round tough. Yeah, they holding on. There go Taylor. That's the end of this fight. Wow. Ooh-wee. Taylor shoe shine that motherfucker. Ooh-wee. She outboxed her. She outworked her. She outwalked her and outworked her and outboxed her in the last round. And she pretty much took this fight in the last round. Yes, sir. She took this fight in the last round. That was the fight. They was a good fight. They let their hands go at the end of the round, baby. Wow. Now it's time for the main event. The main event. Lead by example. He calling the hell out this fight. You damn right I am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yes, Katie Taylor, she outworked her, and she pretty much went in pretty much for the kill. She shoe shined her all the way to the damn bell. All right. I mean, but I can't say it was a good fight. I can't say Jonah held her on all the way, and she didn't get knocked out. She held it all the way to the goddamn end. Yes, sir. Taylor pulled it off. Damn, great call, OG. Yes, sir. Yeah. I mean, now if Jonah would have stepped it up, but I think she was worried about the headbutts. I think she didn't want to get cut. But when all the belts on the line, fuck that. Go in there and I mean, I get it. You don't want to get your head split open and all that, and tissue and scar and staples and shit. I know you don't want that, but man, I mean, Katie Taylor said, you know what, fuck it. She started throwing left, right, stop, clinch, stop, back, left, right, stop, clinch, stop, bam, bam, left, right. And this referee, motherfucker, needs to take your Geritol, because that motherfucker was slow getting in there, breaking them up, But I think she was scared because, she kept that high guard, and she kept like this. And Taylor was tearing off on her when she was doing that. She was, pretty much slapping her with the motherfucker, right or left. But it was a good, cold main event. All right? Now, like I say, and like I said last 2 weeks ago, these women are fighting better than these men. These women are stepping up better than these motherfuckers with the belts. They are letting their hands go. So now, now we got a main event coming up between two heavyweights. All right, Chisora and Parker. Now, Katie Taylor, I'm quite sure she pulled this off. This is the UK, of course, both of their hometowns. So, but it is what it is. But Jonah, she fought a good fight. But it was kind of tight for a while. It was kind of pretty much tied up, for a while, but, it was all good, though. It was all good. It was tight, and Jonah, she came back and boxed and everything, and Taylor was feeling them punches, them body shots, and I don't know if she ever fought in southpaw, but she fought that southpaw very well, because when she's slipping her punches, and she made her miss, then that's when she attacked her, But it was a good fight, So now we go for the main event. That was the co-main event. Now we go for the main event at 5 fucking o'clock. Okay? Now remember, we spent 5 hours. Shit. So look at all the belts, So she got all the belts at her age, but, I would like to see her fighting like a Serrano, like Ricky said, and Serrano, she can fight. She can fight. And she ain't going to fall for that shit, coming straight in like that and everything. But, Jonah, she was a pure boxer, and I don't think she wanted to get cut. That's the way it looked to me. I don't know, I could be wrong, but she was shelling up, though, So, but something like Teofimo Lopez did when Lomachenko was teeing off on his ass, But he shelled her like a bitch on the road. But anyway, some of these girls, they are fighting. They only got 2 minutes. They making the best out of these damn 2 minutes. I'm telling you. Mark Blake, anxiety, fighting on TV, on an app, whatever. But it still is a crowd, not a big crowd, but it's still a crowd out there. And, and she made it to the big stage, put it that way. And she knew she did. And so she might have had a little anxiety. She found her rhythm a little bit. Then she started, coming back, and that kind of pushed her up, and she won some rounds. It wasn't no complete shutout, but she won some rounds, and hey, good for her. She'll live to fight another day, and this won't be the last time we hear of her, because she's very fundamentally sound. I can see that. She always had a guard up, and she's a southpaw, So she always had her guard up, and she using that left a lot. Then she had the cuffing right, and she caught Katie Taylor a couple times on that. Yeah, Bruce. Yeah, long card, but not a boring card. No, not in these last three, maybe last 3 or 4 fights. No, So, but now, okay, okay. See, Jonah made a name for herself tonight. Okay, she didn't get knocked out, and then she gave Taylor a good damn fight, a good fight. Look at that. 2 at 96-95. That's a good close fight. She almost stole that belt from her. All those belts from her tonight. Because she was pretty much on point. Only thing about it was Katie Taylor is a faster fighter. All right? What I mean is that she's more offense than defense. So Jonah is more of a pure boxer, defense and offense. She's a southpaw, but she makes sure she's doing everything right. Flicking the right jab. Then when it's time, when she found her opening, then she go down. She go down and and capitalize on her openings. And that's why she's standing up there now, and that's why Katie Taylor forehead look like it's looking. Because she was throwing that left straight down the pipe and straight on her forehead, catching her as she come in. But I'm going to tell you, Katie Taylor, one day, maybe not be the next fight, but one day she going to get caught coming in. She going to get caught coming in, doing that shit, doing this shoot shine shit and all that. Somebody going to haul off and knock the hell out of her. I don't wish that on nobody, but Jonah just didn't want to get hit. I understand all that, but, when you got belts on the line, all the belts on the line, I would have took a cut and some stitches tonight, What? Hey, they fought to the end, all the way to the end. And Katie Taylor, she did a good job. Showing her hand speed, showing her that she know how to let her hands go, So, she did a good job. So, yeah. So, now we got one more fight to go, and that's Parker. Parker like to fight. He's not no top 5 heavyweight, but he like to fight in the UK, and I think everybody in the UK that's a boxer, I think he fought. Now when? Hell no. But he think he can beat Chisora. Well, let's see what he does. Because he's sure I know what's going to happen. He's going to go in there and pretty much jump on Parker. Can Parker handle the pressure? I don't know. But Chisora ain't no punk. Chisora will let his hands go and we'll rock your ass. So, yeah. So, but that was a good damn fight. Wasn't it? Are y'all enjoying these fights? Are y'all really enjoying these fights? Because that was a good fight. Man. Yeah, that 96-95 draw or maybe 6 rounds questionable. Yeah. But I just can't get over this referee. First of all, why are you stopping the action? Right? They in the middle of a exchange. You stop. I don't know what for. Because no point was deducted. He didn't get no warning. Then he stopped. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Then he just said, okay, time in. What the fuck he do? I gotta see that again. Then he was slow getting in there to break them up. I don't know, was he waiting on them to break themselves up or what? But I don't know, he fucking around with Geritol or what? I don't know what he's doing. But one thing about it, he was too slow getting in there. Shit. Once again, make sure everybody hit that like button. Make sure if you haven't subscribed to KQKC Boxing Network, make sure you do that. Okay, we got 101 people in here. Oh, we have over 100 likes. And also, after tonight, after the main event tonight, India Reese and Chris Areola, make sure you check out Stormy B. Man. He will have the post-fight commentary, and he will be doing that right after the main event tonight on pay-per-view. All right, and that would be in sunny California. All right, so just keep that in mind. And also, in between fights, if you want to see another fight like Eston Laura, he will be fighting Cornflake. All right, don't ask me why. Cornflake. All right, he will be fighting at 160. Okay, he's moving up from 154 to 160. Now you know who's at 160. You know, so but he'll be moving up to 160. So that'll be I think ideal for Laura, but I don't think Laura is that big. He's not that fast anymore. He's standing right there in front of you, and he's not giving you no lateral movement like he used to. So we'll see. We'll see how that fight turn out. So, but next week we got Canelo Alvarez. We got Canelo Alvarez and Billy Joe Saunders. All right. So we'll see how that goes. All right. So, but so far, so good. You know, like I say, these fights are long. You know, that's why I was like, wait a minute, I ain't finna fight this shit. You know, but then again, you know, I said, hey, you know, I come in and the Chris Eubanks fight. You know, so. But hey, it been good. Chris Eubanks, he surprised the hell out of me. I mean, I'm serious. He surprised me, and he did a good job. Cause it's not easy. It's not easy changing a whole fighter way of fighting stylistic. You know, I don't know no fighter. Maybe Earl Spence. I don't know that can fight differently, a complete different way. It depends on who they fighting. I never seen a fighter do that. They always have the same style or something similar, or you know, I just can't see that. But Chris Eubanks did that today, so he getting off to a good start. You know, revitalizing or bringing his career to the forefront. So yeah. Yeah. Billy Ho is a champion. He's a WBO champion. Yes, he is. Yeah. So I ain't got. Oh, I got it on mute. Yeah. So Billy Joe, he's WBO champion, and this supposed to be a unification fight. So if Canelo wins, Canelo, he get uh, 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 he get Kellen Plant next. Yeah. So Shelter Moore in that cash app. Oh, app. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Shelton Moore. Yes, sir. I appreciate you in the cash app. Yes, sir. Let me turn this up because I had it down. Cause a lot of motherfuckers, you know, I be blocking these scam motherfuckers, and even come up on my phone scam. Yeah. So okay. Oh yeah. I didn't even tell her to restart. Okay, let's restarting again. So, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so now this is the main event at damn near 5 o'clock. But someone told me, I forgot who it was, that the main event would be at 1, and they right on schedule. Okay, there you go. Turned it back on. Yeah. So they right on schedule. 5 o'clock. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate that, Sheldon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. I I try. I try, and we growing. And I'm practicing, getting better at it. You know, I'm getting better at it. So, yeah. But like I say, we got a whole month of boxing, which is good. I can't wait. You know, you know. Don't forget, we got Devin Haney this month. We got Devin Haney on the 29th. So that's a good thing. So hey, then we got Canelo next week. So Chisora is 36 years old. You know, so he's still going strong. Then you got, and I didn't know Joseph Parker was that young. He's only 29 years old. I mean, that's young. You know, he looked like he's 49, but you know, shit, he look like he's 49. Shit, you know. Yeah, yeah. We say go Haney. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Haney. I think gonna pretty much outbox Linares. Linares is a good fighter. This is gonna be a good month of boxing, OJ. You damn right. You ain't lying, never lying. Okay, Derek Chisora. Now Derek Chisora been wearing that scarf around his face before the coronavirus. Just food for thought. But yeah, he been wearing that for a long time. So just like Deontay Wilder used to wear his mask before the coronavirus. Now shit, everybody got that shit on. So anyway, so that's the main event, and hopefully we'll see. I would love to see um, Parker get a win, cause this is Derek Chisora. I mean, I mean, he ain't got too much longer to go. You know, at 34, 35, 36, if you haven't arrived as a champion yet, then you're not going to be one. You know, yeah, OG seems like Parker been fighting 15 years and he only 29. Yeah, he's only 29. Do you know he's younger than Bud Crawford? Crawford 39, 33. And why is David Hay trying to coach somebody? What's up, Kamar? KQKC, the people's favorite OG. Much love from B More. Yes, sir. The DMV in the house. Oh, yes. Appreciate you. And don't forget, Devin Haney. Mario Barrio. All right? DMV. Stand the fuck up. Stand the fuck up and be accounted for. Because that's another fight. And that's another step up fight. You see? That's another step up fight. Then you got Teofimo Lopez. Now that fight, you know what? I need to look into some other things, but I don't know. Camboza might just pull that shit off. Cause see, since he won those belts, he ain't done shit but brag, go to other fights, and getting into it with security guard because they called him a bum and a dodger. Y'all seen that. So, I mean, it is what it is. And, hey, never know. Shit. Hell, Esteban Laura could get knocked out by cornflake. You know. Yeah, Yes, sir. So, well, when you say call them the three Ks, the three Karens, yeah, right, three King, my ass. What? No, yeah, now Devin Haney and Tank. Okay, I can see them. They're young and they're explosive, and and they need step up fights like this. But when Tito Pino Lopez and just something about him that he's got that cockiness now, you know, and since he won the belts and everything, and I don't know. Sometimes things can go to people's heads, you know. Like he's talking about money making and all that, and like Floyd said, motherfucker, I'm wearing what you make on my wrist. You know, you're not saying anything new. But anyway, yeah, if you look at Parker, you can look at Parker and see that he's look older than what he is. He's from New Zealand, so yeah, the nickname is Cornflake. You know what? I don't know. You come to think of, I think that's his last. No, that's his nickname, Cornflake. Yeah, it is. That's right. Nickname's Cornflake. Don't ask me why they call him Cornflake, but Lloyd gonna kick his ass because he haven't had no. He never fought no good fighters, and I don't know why they getting Lloyd this fight. They put it on Free Fox, and it's probably gonna be a knockout or something like that in the second round, third round. That's all. So I didn't even bother to even watch it. To go watch it or anything like that. So, cause we got the pay per view coming up, so it don't really make a difference. But hey, this is the last fight. So, and like I say, it's been a good fight, good card, regardless how long it's been. Now we get to the main event. So, but then we come back. We'll come back at 8 o'clock, and we'll be doing our thing. The Troll Killer, Mr. Shelton, in the building. And I Sue chat. Yes, sir. What's going on, Mr. Shelton? He said, wow, 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 wow. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. I hope this will be a wow, wow. All right? Chisora, hopefully he can take care of business. I would like to see him come out with a win because I like Chisora because he tell it like it is, and he don't hold shit back, and he just, pull no punches. He's not trying to play that Eddie Hearn, Jessup game and nothing like that, So, and so I like to see him win, win. Southside boxing. Yeah, I've seen Southside boxing before. You never see him? Oh, you see, I never see him. Yeah, you know what? Kind of think of it. He haven't been around lately. Huh. That is true. Ask me when he get back. Yeah. So, oh well. But anyway, we got a good fight tonight. So hopefully it's good. It's night over there, but it's afternoon over here. But still, it is what it is. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think he's taking classes. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I just wonder because I haven't seen him. Because he's from Texas, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think he's from Texas. So, but anyway, there's Chisora. He's a mean son of a bitch. We say, brother, how the zone show enough know how to stress some shit out. You You ain't lying, don't they? Shit, gotta be night. Car been on 5 hours, OG. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know. I looked at it, then I just glanced at the TV. I was on the phone, just glanced at it, and I saw all these fights listed. I said, "Oh no, I ain't finna come on no 1 o'clock and sit through this shit." So I changed the time to 2 o'clock and shit. I said, "Shit, maybe 2 or 3 get knocked off by then." You know, 'cause I figured they probably 4 rounders, 6 rounders, or something like that. I'm like, "Oh hell!" I said, "Hell no, no, this shit too long." Shit. Yeah, what's up with the UK barbershop? You know what? I always say that. You know that, Mike? Because if you look at AJ here, he never have a haircut. I mean, I'm serious. That shit never lines up. You know? He never have a line or nothing. The shit is nappy all the time. You know, he ain't trying to get that look. You know, he got that look, you know. And look at Parker here, all suave and debonair and shit. He from New Zealand. Where the fuck is New Zealand? Anybody know? Anybody know what fucking New Zealand is? Shit. But anyway, yeah. I can't say him or sitting down so long and waiting this shit. Yeah, I know. You know, when they first got here, the zone, they was good at that shit. They would put 15 fights on like that. But see, they thought they was Al Heyman. They thought a lot was good and they were going to make a lot of money. But it don't work that way. You know, you don't have to put on that many fights. You can put on like 3 good quality fights. Or the undercard on YouTube or some shit like that. You know. So, but, the barbershops, man, I don't know what's going on with them. Oh, come here. Oh, it's South Pacific by Australia. Okay, I thought so. You know, because I was like, New Zealand. You know, I'm saying New Hampshire. I was like, what the fuck in New Zealand? I'm a dumb motherfucker, ain't I? Yeah, I ain't been nowhere. You know, you can tell when a nigga ain't been nowhere, right? Who got Lubin or Rosario? I got a Lubin. I got Lubin. I think he grew a little more, and I think he got a little more experience now. Before, he didn't have too much experience, you know, with Charlo, and Charlo was a better fighter. You know, even Charlo was saying, what the fuck he got? How he get up here? You know, how he get a title shot? You know, where he come from? You know, and he used to be signed to Mike Tyson. And when that folded and everything, he had to go find another management. And all right, here we go. All right, we in round 1. Jerry Chisora popping that jab off. All right, here come Parker moving. Oh, Jerry Chisora hit it with an overhand right and knocked Parker down. Parker getting a standing 8 count. Already, first round. Parker getting a standing 8 count. Parker said, I'm okay. Jerry Chisora came in with a same hammer. Here comes Jerry Chisora. He's chasing. There you go. And then in the clinch. Now here comes the referee. He gonna tap him on the shoulder. Motherfucker, get in there and break him up. All right, here comes Chisora. Chisora going straight at him. Chisora is coming in straight at him. Now here comes Parker holding him down. Parker is holding him down now. Parker is holding. All right, referee steps in and break it up. All right, here we go. We back in play. Now here goes Chisora coming straight in with a straight overhand hammer, motherfucker right hand. And there you go, trying to work the clinch, trying to work the free arm. And there you go, working the free hand. There you go, pounding on him, pounding on the ear, pounding on the head. Now he's tying him up. Parker looking like, wow. All right, here comes Chisora coming straight at him. Now, here goes Parker hit him with a straight uppercut. Now, here comes Parker. Now, okay, the referee breaks it up and say, hey, don't hit behind the head. Now, here comes Chisora. Chisora comes straight at him. Parker trying to hit down, but Chisora standing low and trying to hit with a free hand. Now, referee steps in and break it up. Here comes Chisora again. Now, Parker trying to hit him with a straight right, but Chisora ties him up. Now, they tied up again. Here comes the referee once again. Now, here comes Parker. He's trying to box. Parker hit him with a straight left. Chisora got that shoulder up. Now, he's still coming straight forward. Now they go Parker hit him with a 1-2. Now they tied up again. Parker won't let Chisora get off because he see how strong he is. Now Parker say, hit me behind my head. Now here comes Chisora. He's coming straight forward at him. He's coming straight forward. There he go jabbing his way in, and there he go to the stomach. Now they tied up again. It's tied up again. Chisora holding on to Parker, and here comes the referee. Steps in and break the bitch up. All right, here we go again. We back in play. Now here comes Chisora. He hunting him down. He's hunting him down. Now Parker trying to get out the way. Chisora throw a left jab. All right, now there go Parker throwing his jab. There go 3-piece jab by Parker. Now here comes Chisora. Now Parker with an overhand right, but Chisora caught it, and now they in the clinch again. They trying to fight in the clinch. All right, now here we go again. There go Parker with a 1-2. But Chisora, he's showing, he got a big hand. Now here come Parker. Parker trying to let his hands go. And there goes Chisora in the clinch. He fighting in the clinch with the free hand. And now here comes the referee trying to break it up. All right, now, here comes Chisora again. Now, he's taking his time. He just got hit by Parker left jab. Parker boxing. He boxed him with a straight left. The left hand got in there, and that right hand got in there, and that left hand got to the stomach. All right? Now, here comes Chisora holding on. Chisora trying to hit him on the clinch, on the end of the clinch. Okay, here we go again. Parker with a straight right. Now, here comes Chisora going in down the middle. Now, they clinching again. Now, they clinching again. They're trying to work their free hands. They still trying to work their free hands. Now, they break it up. Now, that's the end of the round. All right. Now, Parker got surprised by the overhand right. Because, guess what? Chisora came in there and meant business and came in and threw the overhand right. And he knocked down Parker. All right? Parker didn't see that shit coming. But he was okay. Then, now he's starting to box. Now, Chisora is coming straight in. Chisora don't have no defense. He just coming straight in, and he's just trying to go for the knockout. You know, so. But if Parker don't keep his chin down, he's going to get hit with something. And it don't have to be hard. So, he better be careful. So, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Parker's holding because Chisora is strong. And, you know, and Chisora is a mean son of a bitch. And, you know, here we go. We're back in play. Chisora, high guard, coming straight in. Parker trying to box. Parker trying to get a lateral movement. He throwing out the jab, a lazy jab, but he throwing it out there. Then here come Chisora, coming straight at him. Chisora got that body shot. There you go with another body shot. 2 body shots. There you go with another body shot. Now, here comes Parker trying to box. He's trying to get out the way. Here comes Chisora. Overhand right, but slow. Missed it. Now, here comes Parker still with the lateral movement. And now he holding. Parker holding again. Now, Chisora trying to refuse to clinch. And the referee steps in and break it up. Now, here comes Chisora again. They're going to Parker flipping that jab. And here comes Chisora going straight at him. Chisora putting that left in. Double jab by Parker. Now, here comes Chisora with a straight left. He cutting off the ring. Here comes Parker. He not throwing anything. And there they go again. They fighting in the clinch. Parker holding on. Parker won't let him loose and fight in the clinch. Now, here comes Parker again. Here comes Chisora again. Now, Parker missed the overhand right. Now, here comes Chisora trying to refuse to clinch. He's trying to bang that body by the end of the clinch. Now, there you go, trying to work with the free hand in the clinch. And then here comes the referee, steps in and break it up. All right, here we go again. All right, now go Parker throwing that left jab out. There you go throwing it. Now, overhand right by Chisora. Chisora almost got him with that overhand right. Well, now he missed it. He overshoot it. Now, here comes Parker with a 1-2. Now, here goes Chisora right back in the clinch. Now, he's trying to work with that free hand, and there goes Parker again. All right? Now, time out. Time out. All right, now we're back in play. All right, here we go again. Here comes Chisora coming forward. There goes Parker trying to box. He's trying to throw that left out there. Now, he goes left down to the stern. Now, that left popping that head back on Chisora as he come in. Now, Chisora almost hit him with that right hand. Chisora's on a hunt. Chisora banged that body. Now, Parker holding on. Them kidney shots hurt by Chisora. Chisora banging that body, and the referee steps in and break it up, and now they back in play. All right, here comes Parker now. Parker trying to box with a lateral movement, trying to put up that phone, but here comes Chisora. Chisora banging on that body. Chisora trying to headhunt. Chisora trying to bang and hit him with that hammer. All right, now here they come again. He cutting off the ring on Parker. Parker trying to hit him with a 1-2, and he got there on top of the head. But here comes Chisora banging that body. Now here you go again, slapping that face in the clinch. All right, now here comes the referee, steps in and break it up. All right, now we're back in play. We're looking at 15 seconds to go. Now here comes Chisora again, 1-2, a 1-2. Now there you go with an uppercut. Now he's going with another uppercut. There we go, another uppercut. Now he's holding on. Now here comes the referee. Referee steps in and break it up. Now they back in play. Parker trying to hit with a 1-2, but Chisora saw it coming, and Chisora trying to counter. Now that's the end of that round. All right. Now Chisora, he's swinging for the motherfucking knockout. He trying to lay Parker ass out soon as possible. He don't want this fight to go on that much longer. Why? Because to win. Because of his pretty much he's not in shape. Right? He's not in shape to go to 12 motherfucking rounds, because he's going to start slowing down. Them hands going to start coming down, and then Parker going to start throwing down. You feel me? Huh? Do you feel me? So now Chisora is just pretty much like swinging for like the first round, swinging for the motherfucking fences, so he can pretty much get this quick knockout and let's go home. That's what he's trying to do. So, but we'll see. But like I say, David Hayes don't know what the fuck he's doing, and he but it is what it is. But right now, Chisora needs to get a little more time now. All right, let's go back. We're in round 3. Now there go Parker. He's fighting defensively. There go Chisora banging the body, and Parker trying to get out the way, giving lateral movement. Then comes Chisora coming straight forward. Chisora's coming straight forward and eating them jabs as he comes straight forward. Parker popping them jabs as he comes straight forward. Oh, overhand right by Chisora. Almost got there on Parker. Parker holding on for dear life. He's holding on, and they fighting in the clinch. They fighting with the free hand. Now here comes the referee, steps in and break that bitch up, and now they back in play. Here we go again. Now there go Parker flicking that jab. He's flicking that jab again. There you go with a 1-2. Then he hold on. He only gives Chisora a chance to pretty much counter back, but Chisora banging that body in the clinch. He banging that body, and now they holding on. Parker is holding on. He's holding on too much. He's gonna get a point inducted. Now here comes Chisora, comes straight forward. There go Parker popping that jab. He popping that jab again. He's still faint popping that jab. Popping that jab. All right, there you go again with a sweeping left, and then he ties up Chisora. He ties up Chisora again. Chisora trying to work that body with that free hand. Now the referee steps in and break it up. Now we're back in play. Now here comes Chisora, comes straight forward. Now he's still trying to go forward. Now, good feint by Parker, but here comes Chisora. Chisora's trying to swing for the fences. And there you go, popping that jab again. There you go, popping that jab. Then he pop that body shot. He working on body shots. Good. And there you go again, holding on. And then the referee steps in and break it up. Now, we're back in play. Now, Parker popping that jab out to Chisora's forehead. Chisora trying to block it. Now Parker missed that 1-2. Now here comes Chisora. Chisora going to the body. Now Parker pushed him off of him. Pushed him off, and then he popped that left jab. Now Parker on the back foot. Now. There goes Chisora banging that left kidney and right kidney. And guess what? Parker holding on to that bitch again. And guess what? Now here comes Chisora again. Now guess what? Here comes motherfucking Parker holding on again. Now and Chisora is getting tired. Chisora is getting mad. He's like, God damn it. Now here we come. He's coming straight forward. Now there you go. Blocking them shots. Coming in with a crossover guard. Now here comes Parker now. Parker blocking that jab. He popping that jab. No, he's fainting now. Now here comes Chisora with a mean 1-2. Now here comes Parker holding on. Now Chisora still trying to get him off his ass. Now what's the referee gonna do? Here comes Chisora again. Now, there go Parker popping that jab. He popping that jab again. Chisora going down low with this jab. He going to the stern. Now, Parker trying to get off of him. Parker trying to get away from him. Parker with a 1-2 down low. Here comes Chisora. Chisora going straight at him. Chisora banged that body with a left. Now, there they go in the clinch fighting with the free hand. They taking turns, overhand. And the referee breaks it up, and that's the end of the round. Wow. Man. What's going on? Mac and Dawkins, Mac of the motherfucking South. There go Katie Taylor and Jonas looking at each other. All right, they laughing and talking. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, Boy, look at her forehead. Her forehead fucked up. Cause Katie Taylor, man. Katie Taylor, man. Ooh. Yes, sir. Mississippi King, peace and love to Miss Happy Fight Day. You know it? Yes, sir. Now, Chisora getting mad. He's getting mad because he don't like all that damn clenching. Because Parker pop off a jab. Then here comes Chisora with the boom, boom. And he don't like that shit, so he hold on. But the referee going to have to start taking some points. Now, if that was Lou Duba would have been all over that referee ass. All right, here we go. Now, here comes Chisora popping his left jab. Now, there you go with the overhand right. Parker pushed him off. There you go, Parker popping his jab. He popping his jab again. His Chisora just ate a jab. Chisora is off balance, but he ate a jab again. Now, here comes Parker trying to box. All right, now he popping the jab. There go Parker again. And here comes Chisora. Chisora trying to bang that body. Now here come Parker. They fighting in the clinch again. Here come the referee. Steps in. Again. Now here comes Chisora walking him down. Now there go Parker holding on again. Now Chisora missed the clinch. All right? Now here comes Chisora. Chisora coming straight forward, but he getting hit by Parker clinches. But he going right through him. He walking right through Parker clinch. Jabs. And there goes Chisora again trying to hit that body. And there go Parker holding on. Now they fighting in the clinch again. Fighting in the clinch. Taking turns with the free hand. Parker going upstairs. Chisora went upstairs. Parker went upstairs. Chisora went upstairs. And now here comes the referee. He breaks it up. All right? Now here we go again. Chisora going down with a body shot. Chisora again banging that body. Parker holding on to that body. Chisora still trying to bang that body. He coming forward. He coming straight at him. Parker trying to hit him with 1-2, but he walked right through it and banged that body. All right? Now, here we come again. Here comes Chisora. Once again, he marching forward. There you go again. He banging that body. Now, he ate that jab from Parker. Now, here comes Chisora banging that body. He banging that body again. He coming marching forward. He marching forward. Hut two. Yes, sir. He coming straight forward. Now, he banging that body again. Parker trying to keep him off of him. But Chisora keep coming straight forward. Then here comes Parker again. Here comes Chisora again. Now, Parker still trying to get out the way. Parker just got hit with a 2-piece and then another body piece. All right, now here comes Parker holding on. He's still holding on. Now here comes Chisora. Chisora hit him with his right. Now, here comes the referee, breaks it up. They back in play. They're back in the center of the ring. They go Parker with a 1-2, and he's trying to box, but Chisora trying to brawl. And now, here we go again. They in the clinch. One more time. All right, now the referee breaks it up. Now, Parker still trying to box, but Chisora is a brawler. Oh, overhand right by Chisora. He caught Parker right there on the neck. Now, Parker trying to hit with a straight right, and then he pushed Chisora off. Now, there you go, Parker trying to hit Chisora with a 1-2, but Chisora ate it, and then he go to the body. Now, Parker trying to fight off the ropes. Now, here goes Chisora. Got the head down, and motherfucking Mintz going head. Now, here comes Parker, coming straight forward. He coming straight at him. Now, they in the clinch. Now, Chisora hit him with a free hand. Chisora hit him with a wild right hand. He trying to knock this ass out. Now, here comes Chisora. He marching forward, and that's the end of the round. Wow. Shit. Yes, sir. Parker is tough, and Chisora is tough, too. Chisora again hit with them jabs, and he keep marching. Hut 1, hut 2, hut 3. God damn it. That's what he's doing. And Parker is not good at fighting in the clinch. But he's tough to be young. So, yes. Mike 202, there a gas station in sight. You ain't lying. Because Chisora look like he needs some gas in that motherfucker. He needs some petrol, baby. You tell y'all motherfuckers slinging all that shit in the hood. Y'all ain't got no money for no petrol. Man, pump my shit. Yeah, baby. Pump my shit. Wow. But Chisora said, you know what? I can't go. I got to knock this motherfucker out. Chisora is tired of the motherfucker. But Parker want a box. He want a brawl. All right, here we go. Parker going down low, popping that jab. Chisora going up and down. Chisora going up and down. He's trying to hit him with a straight right, overhand right, but they're not working now. There goes Chisora trying to bang that body. But there you go again, trying to bang that body, and Parker trying to box. Parker still trying to box. Parker still trying to get out the way. He trying to push him off, but Parker's still there popping his jab. Now here comes Chisora. Chisora coming straight forward. Now here comes Chisora going straight forward at Parker. Parker still trying to keep him at bay with that jab. But now Parker pushed him off. And he's still trying to keep him at bay with that jab. Double jab by Parker. Parker's trying to box. All right, now here comes Chisora trying to get that jab off. Now here comes Parker again, popping that jab. They're going to Parker again, popping that jab. Here comes Chisora coming straight forward. Then they go Parker, popping that jab again. Here comes Chisora going straight forward. Chisora banging that body, surely but for sure. All right, here we go again. Now, there goes Parker popping that jab again. He's popping that jab. And now he's trying to lean on him. Now, then break it up. Now, the referee steps in, break it up, and clenching, break it up. All right, now they're back in play. Now, here comes Chisora. He coming straight forward at him. He coming straight at him. He coming straight at him. Now go Parker going down low. Parker going down low. There goes Chisora trying to go down low. Chisora going down low. Now Parker going up high. Chisora going up high. Now, Chisora going down to the body. Now, here comes Parker. Parker don't like them body shots, so he holding on. He's still holding on. He leaning against Chisora against the ropes. The referee steps in and break this bitch up. All right, here we go again. Now, here comes Chisora. Chisora comes straight forward while Parker flicking that jab out there. He's flicking that jab again. All right, now, here Parker on his toes, or what else his toes. All right, and there he go on the back foot. Now, Parker trying to hit him with a 1-2 and trying to make that 2 count. All right, here comes Chisora again. Chisora still trying to move his body and move his head. And there you go with that crossover guard, and there you go popping out and flipping that jab. All right, there go Parker with the overhand right. And there you go again with the overhand right. Here comes Chisora with the overhand right. Chisora trying to get to him any way he can. And there he go, working the body. There he go, working that clinch. There he go the referee. He steps in. He break it up. And we back in play again. All right, there goes Chisora trying to get with a wild hand, but Parker flipping that jab out as he moved back on the back foot. Now, they in the clinch, and they body to body, and then here comes the referee breaking up. All right, now they're back into play. All right, now here comes Chisora. He coming straight forward. He coming straight at him. Now, here comes Parker, taking his time, flipping that jab. Flipping that jab. He's still taking his time. He in the corner, and there you go, working the body. He's trying to go downstairs, upstairs, and motherfucking around the corner. God damn it. And here comes Chisora, holding on. He's holding on. He's holding on. And the referee steps in and break this bitch up. All right, now we back in play again. Now, here comes Parker going upstairs. Now, they going upstairs and downstairs. They letting their hands go a little bit, and that's the end of this motherfucking round. Oh, where? Oh, where? And my little dog has gone. Wow, wow, wow. Man, oh man. Because somebody got to start fighting. Because we got a hug fest. We got the Soul Train. Man, somebody going to start all that slow dancing and get in there and fight. Because every time Parker come at him with a double jab, here comes Chisora eating him. But he getting hit, but he eating him and coming straight forward and working the body. And guess what? They go back slow dance. Yes, sir. Yes, they do. So somebody got to work it. Somebody got to work, and somebody got to box. All right? Somebody got to put some points on the board. Somebody got to stop all that. Now, I don't know if Chisora breathing in the corner or he's sleeping. I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Make sure you hit that like button. And if you haven't subscribed to KQKC, make sure you do, baby. All right, here we go. We're back in play. Now, there goes Chisora coming straight forward while Parker holding on and trying to push him out the way. He coming up them ribs. Them ribs are starting to ache. Them ribs starting to hurt. All right, now, he pushing them off again. Now, here comes Chisora popping that jab. Oh, he popping that jab a little bit. Now, here comes Parker trying to pop that uppercut jab. All right, there go Parker with a 1-2 and push Chisora off of him. Now, there go Parker, double jab. All right, now, here come Parker. Oh, there go Parker with a nice body shot. Now, they back in the clinch. They back in the clinch. All right, now, they break it up. They break it up. Now, there go Parker trying to feint. Now they go Chisora going straight at him. Body shot by Chisora. He got in there, and then he gonna Parker flipping that jab. Oh, wow! If that would have scored, Parker would have been out of there. All right, Chisora is swinging for the fences. 1-2 by Parker. He got there too. Everything come behind the jab. Now they back dancing. All right, they back slow dancing. They back in the clinch. The referee steps in and break that bitch up. Wow. All right. Now Parker got the way of that body shot. All right. Now Parker still flipping that jab out there. Now he's still flipping that jab out there. He's still flipping that jab. 1-2. And then he back dancing. Parker hit it with a straight right and broke up the clinch. All right. Now here go Parker on the back foot. Chisora comes straight forward. Parker with a 1-2. But Chisora ate it and went downstairs. Now Parker going upstairs and Chisora going downstairs. So everybody go to the basement. All right. There go Parker popping that jab again. He's popping that jab straight at him. Now here comes Chisora trying to go down low. All right, now, overhand right by Parker. And now they back slow dancing. Can you feel it? Yes, sir. Can you feel it? And Parker, now here go Chisora. He's working that body while they in the clinch. He's working that body. Here comes the referee trying to say, y'all dancing too close together. Now he trying to break it up. Now here we go again. Parker flipping that jab. He's flipping that jab. Chisora trying to get to him. He's trying to cut off the ring. He's trying to get to him and cut off the ring at the same time. Now Chisora bending down and he popping that jab. He gonna pop. Nice uppercut by Chisora. Now they back dancing. All right, Chisora going upstairs. Now they back dancing. The referee come in and say, break it up. Y'all dancing too close. All right, here we go. Now we're back in play. Now here we go again. There go Parker. Tap and with a straight jab and straight right. All right, here we go again. Now here comes Chisora, comes straight in, and Parker fighting kind of like timid. All right, now there go overhand right by Chisora. Chisora banging that body. All right, now body to body, and then he slapped him with a straight right. Now they still fighting. They leaning against the rope. Now Chisora turned the corners on the referee, broke it up. All right, now here we go again. We back at it again. Here comes Chisora going downstairs. We're looking at 14 rounds to go, 14 minutes to go, 14 seconds to go. Wow, I'm crazy. All right, here we go again. Chisora banging that body. All right, now go Parker holding on. Parker still holding on. They swinging for life. They are letting their hands go. And that's the end of the round. Wow. Wait, man, oh man. Man, they are slow dancing like a motherfucker. And the teacher coming in, breaking it up. That's a referee. Wow. Yes, sir. All right. All right, remember, we'll be back at 8 o'clock for another fight, pay-per-view. Andy Ruiz, all right? We'll be fighting Chris Arreola, all right? Former champion, Andy Ruiz. Burrito eating, Andy Ruiz will be going against Chris Arreola, all right? Chisora looks like he needs an O2 tank in that damn corner. Yeah, Chisora, I don't know. Chisora don't know. I don't know if he's asleep or he's just tired. All right, here we go. We're back in play. Here comes Chisora, coming straight forward with the crossover dribble, and there go a crossover guard. And there go Parker, popping that jab. He popping that jab. There you go, popping that jab again. All right, now Parker trying to get out the way. He's trying to stay out the way. There you go, popping that jab again. Parker popping that jab and making room for himself and putting some points on the board for himself. And there you go again with a cuffing left. All right, there you go again, another left. Chisora still trying to go after him. Now, make him come to you. There you go, Parker. Pop that jab, pop that jab, pop that jab. All right, now here comes Chisora. Chisora trying to bang that body. And there you go again. 1-2, and tap, 1-2. And there go Parker holding on. And there you go. He's tough, and he's big, and he's tough. He popping that jab again. Chisora trying to get close. Chisora banging that body. Oh, nice left by Parker. No steam on it, but he got there. Another double left by Parker. No steam on it, but he got there. All right, and there go one by Parker. Overhand right. He got there. No steam on it, but he got there. And there go Parker going straight forward, and here comes Chisora going straight forward. As he go back, he banging that body. And they still holding on. The referee steps in and break it up. All right, now we're back in play. There go Parker popping that jab. Here comes Chisora. He coming straight at him. A bull on motherfucker. All right, here we go again. He banging that body. There go Parker with a 1-2 shoe shine and got out. He got in and got out. He made him miss and make him pay. All right, now here comes Chisora. He holding on to that arm. He holding on to that arm and he working with that free arm. Now there go Parker pushing him off. Parker went down low. And there go Parker pushing him off again. Parker popping that jab, and he keeping on the move. There go Parker with a 1-2, and here comes Chisora going straight forward at him. All right, now here goes Chisora going straight at him and trying to refuse to clinch. Parker was dipping that head down and coming straight for Chisora. All right, now here comes the referee. He steps in and break that bitch up. Oh, wet. Yes, sir. We looking at 54 seconds in this round. There goes Chisora banging that body. All right, he trying to break that body down. Wow. And the referee breaks it up. And now they back in play. All right, now there we go again. They back in play. Parker popping that jab. He's trying to get out the way. All right, now here comes Chisora. He hunting them down like the prey. All right, here we go again. Here we go again. There 1-2, 1-2. Parker letting his hands go and he backed up Chisora. All right, now Parker letting his hands go and he backed up Chisora. Now they holding on. Now they holding on. They holding on. All right, Parker looking good. Parker looking good. He letting go combinations. He fighting in combinations. Now here we go again. Parker still on the run. Here comes Chisora. Chisora coming straight at him to bang that body. That's what he's going to do. There you go, banging that body. Now Parker pushing him off. Parker double jab. Then just got hit with a counter punch by Chisora. Now another body shot by Chisora. Now here come Parker. He backing up off that right hand off of Chisora. Now here come Parker. That's the end of the round. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, sir. But see, the thing is, Parker's a big motherfucker, and now you see why he always getting his ass whooped, because he don't have no power. He don't have no strength. He throwing a jab like that, but that ain't shit. I mean, I'm sorry, you know. So, but goddamn, anybody got a motherfucker a car jack to get that motherfucker off his stool? Hey, Derek, hold up. Wait right there. Okay, thank you, KQ. I'm okay now. All right. Don't sit your ass down no more. Wow. Shit, you know, this boy a young man. Shit, motherfucker, sit down and shit. Yeah, no. Parker don't have no power. All right, here we go. We back in we back in it. All right, we in round 8 of 12. Somebody will have a heart attack or somebody will get knocked out. So here we go again. Now, here go Parker. Parker on the back foot, and he popping that jab as he moves. There you go with a two-piece. Slapping two-piece. Now, here comes Parker. He trying to bang that body. I mean, here comes Chisora. He trying to bang that body. He's still trying to bang that body. Straight right by Parker. Good one. Now, here comes Chisora banging that body, and Parker know how to hold on and put his head down in the chest and say, watch it. Now, the referee say, listen to me, guys. Listen to me. All right? Now, body fight moved out the way. Now, here comes Chisora. Chisora coming straight at him. All right? Chisora coming straight at him. Now, Parker popping that jab. Now, Chisora still trying to get at him. He's still trying to be the aggressor. He's still trying to cut off the ring. He's still trying to get into this fight. He's still trying to go to the knockout. He's still trying to use his hands and get to them ribs. And there we go again. They holding on. And there go Parker leaning on him with a gangster motherfucking lean. All right, here we go again. Here comes Chisora. Chisora coming straight at him. And there go Parker flipping that jab. He's flipping that jab. He's flicking that jab. No power on it, but no muscle on it. But he's slipping that jab. He popping that jab again. And then there you go, downstairs. He going downstairs. Now he moving out the way. And there go Chisora going downstairs and upstairs. Parker pushed him out the way and flicked his jab. And now here comes Chisora coming straight forward with a crossover guard. All right? Now here comes Chisora going to the body. Now here comes Parker. He pushing him off. Parker still pushing him off. And Chisora still trying to bang that body. The referee steps in and break him up. All right? Here we go again. Now there go Parker with a double jab. All right? Now here we come again. He coming straight at him. Now, here comes Chisora. Chisora holding on. He's holding on. And then the referee steps in and break it up. All right, now we're back in play once again. Now here comes Chisora coming straight forward at him. And there you go with an overhand right. Almost got Parker, but Parker jumped out and clinched. They jump out and clinch. They're still trying to fight in the clinch. They're still trying to get to know each other. All right? And there they go again. All right? They in the clinch again. They say, hey, what's your name? What's your name? They're trying to get to know each other. All right? Now here we go again. There go Parker flipping that jab again. He's flipping that jab again. There you go 1-2 by Parker. Parker still holding on. Well, Chisora said, no, 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 no. Oh, Parker with a combination. 1-2, 1-2. He got there. Now here comes Chisora with his combination. Oh, Parker with a 1, hammer style. All right? Now he got Chisora against the ropes. Now Chisora is hurt. Now here goes Parker hammer style. All right, there goes Chisora coming straight forward with a counter punch. Chisora is tough. Chisora going straight at him. Chisora still banging that body. He's still banging the body. Uppercut by Chisora. Parker let one go. Parker let one go. Chisora let one go. They are letting their hands go. There go Parker hammer style. Hit him with a 1. Hit him with a 2. Here comes. That's the end of the round. Wait. Wow, wow, wow. They are letting their hands go, baby. Ain't nobody getting ahead in this fight. Wow. They doing their thing. They tired. They need motherfucker Geritol, but they tired as hell. But goddamn, I hope he got them fighting like a motherfucker. Ooh-wee. Yes, sir. But Parker doing his thing. Parker throwing that combination, and Chisora breathing in combinations. But they letting their hands go, and Parker fighting back. Now, that's one thing about Chisora. He's a tough hombre. All right? He can hit with everything except the motherfucking kitchen sink. And them motherfuckers ain't came flying yet. But Chisora coming straight in there, and he going right after that cup. All right? Not the body, the cup. If you watch this fight, you see that he's banging on the cup, the guard. That hurts when it hits your bone right there. That hurts. So that's what he's doing. He's not going low. He's just going to the side. Bang. That hurts. All right, we back in play. Okay, Chisora popped that jab. He pops Parker head back. And there you go with the left. Now, there you go again. He popped that right back. All right? Now, Chisora got him leaning against the ropes. Now, Chisora got another energy. He got another gear. Now, there go Parker flipping that double jab. There go Parker getting on the run, getting on his motherfucking Harley. There he go again. Here comes Chisora going right at him. All right, now he holding on. And here comes the referee, steps in and break it up. All right, now here goes Parker trying to throw a 1-2 piece combination. But here comes Chisora. Chisora comes straight in, and there you go again, going down to the body. There you go again, trying to work. He's trying to work. The referee steps in and break it up. All right, here we go again. Parker flipping that jab. Now, here comes Chisora going downstairs. All right. Now, here comes Chisora trying to let his hands go. Parker trying to let his hands go, but he was off. Now, Parker still on the back foot. Now, Chisora been chasing the whole fight. Now, he's the aggressor. All right, now, there go Parker holding on to him again. He's slow dancing with him. All right, there go Opie breaking it up. All right, there go Parker popping that jab. He's still popping that jab. And then Parker going downstairs. Now here comes Chisora. He comes straight forward. Now they in the clinch. They getting to know each other again. Now here comes the referee. He breaks it up, and now they back in play. All right, here we go again. Now there go Parker flipping that jab. He's flicking that jab again. He's flipping that jab again. He's still taking his time, and there you go with a 1-2. All right, he hit him with a 1-2 and get out of there. All right, he made him miss, and damn it, he sure made him pay. All right, here we go again. He hit him with a 1 and hit him with a 2. Now, Chisora couldn't counter with the straight right. He was too slow, so Parker got out the way. Now, here comes Chisora again. He banging against that cup, and he was trying to bang that body. And now the referee steps in and break it up. All right, we back in play again. Now, there goes Chisora going downstairs again. Now, there go Parker flipping that jab. Now, here comes Chisora. Chisora going straight at him, straight forward at him. And there you go, bending down and holding on to Parker. Parker holding on too. We talking about big heavyweight action. All right, fatigue is setting in both of these guys. They are laying and with the gangster lane. All right, Parker holding on to the rope. You can't hold on to the rope, Ralph. You know that. Why you didn't tell him that? All right, here we go. Now, here goes Parker. Here comes Chisora with an overhand right. He got there. Now, Parker on the run. Parker Parker holding on, and now here comes Chisora. He holding on. They both holding on. They both looking like they motherfucking need an oxygen tank. All right, here we go again. Parker hit one straight right. Well, here comes Chisora. Chisora comes straight forward. Double jab by Parker. Here comes Chisora with his jab. All right, Chisora went to the body, and then he going to the head. Now here comes Parker. He holding on. He holding on. He getting it on. He getting it on good. Now here gonna referee, and that's the end of the round. Wow, wow, wow. Big heavyweight action, baby. I'm telling you right now, when you big and like that, you know, when you moving like that, you swinging like that, it take a lot of wind out of you, a lot of air out of you. You know, that's why you on the stool over there breathing like a dog and shit, right? You need some oxygen, right? But you can't get no damn oxygen. But hey, man, big guys, heavyweight action. That's what you get. That's what you want. That's what you got. All right. So, but hey, it's a better fight than I thought. All right. You got the brawler versus the boxer. All right. Now, who's gonna be the winner? Who's gonna come out on top? We don't know. Well, right now, Parker is doing a good job. There go Eubanks Jr. He fought a good fight today. Yes, he did. Build him up on pump 10. Yeah, he lied. Shit, don't give me none of that 87 shit. I want 89. Make it rub better. Okay, we back in play. Chisora going downstairs. All right? Now, here we go, Parker. We got 2 more rounds in this heavyweight extravaganza. All right? Now, here comes Parker. Parker walking the ring. Parker's tired. He walking the ring. He's tired, but he's flicking that jab out there. Here comes Chisora. Chisora going straight at him. And Chisora now, he holding on to Chisora. Now, Chisora want to bang that body. He want to bang that cup. He want to go toe to toe. Now, here comes Parker. Double jab. So it's slow. It was slow than the motherfucker. But he got there. Oh, nice 1-2, but a counter by Chisora. And now here goes Chisora going down to the midsection. Oh, now go Parker with a 1-2. But he got caught with another one. He got caught with a counter punch. And then he got it down. They fighting in the clinch. They fighting in the clinch again. Now they holding on and they getting to know each other again. Wow. Here we go again. Now, there goes Chisora going downstairs. Now, here we go again. They popping that jab. Chisora popping his jab. Now, here comes Parker trying to keep him off my ass. Trying to keep him off. And now, there they go. They getting to know each other again. Yes, they are. Wow. Teacher broke it up. All right, here we go again. Now, they popping their jab. They go Chisora going downstairs, and they go Parker popping his jab. It's a throwaway jab, no mustard on it, no ketchup on it. But there you go with another 1-2 off, but he just got hit on the side of the kidney. All right, because Derek didn't feel like running. He just said, I throw this bitch. All right, here we go again. Then Derek going downstairs. He comes straight forward. Now they're going 1-2, but Parker didn't get there, but sure, hold on. They holding on, and they fighting in the clinch. They still fighting. They holding on, and they fighting. Now the referee steps in and break it up. Now we're back in play. All right. Now there goes Chisora coming straight forward at Parker. Parker flipping that jab. Parker trying to sit down on the punch about running into them motherfuckers. All right. Now there they go again, popping that jab. He's still popping that jab. Now Chisora still taking his time. Chisora going down there and trying to bang the body. All right. Now they holding on. They clenching. They holding on. Now they broke it up themselves. All right. Now here we go again. Here comes Chisora marching forward. He comes straight at him. Here he comes, straight at him, banging that body. All right, he not letting motherfucker Parker breathe. Parker going from round, corner to corner. Now, there they go. Heavyweight action, leaning against him. Referee steps in and break it up. Now, we back in play. Now go Parker trying to get all his might with a 1-2, but he didn't get there. Here comes Chisora. Chisora comes straight at him. We're looking at 22 seconds in this almost last round. All right, now here we go again. Chisora trying to fight in the clinch, and Parker trying to fight in the clinch. All right. Now we're back in play again. All right. Now we're looking at the 10-second clapper. All right. Now Parker trying to move off. Now Parker trying to move off. Here comes Chisora coming straight at him. Chisora still coming straight at him. Parker trying to keep him off, and that's the end of that round. One more round to go. Wow. Yes, sir. Chisora is getting hit with everything, but he keep coming. Chisora is a tough motherfucker. He's a tough motherfucker hombre. Yes, sir. Every time Chisora come there and bang on the body, bang on this guard, Parker, punch him. All right? Parker say, hey, I got to get to know your name again. What's your name again? Come here. Hold on. Wait, don't go nowhere. And there you go. But you know what? If you got judges there, and judges sometimes look at who is the aggressor, who is making the fight, who is coming forward. Some judges look at that. Sure, Parker been throwing in combinations, but he been getting held, Chisora. So do they look at that? We don't know, but we will find out. All right. Now here we go. Last round. Second last round. All right. There go Parker. Check hooking them and coming out of there. All right. There go Parker again. 1, 2. Chisora bend down and coming straight forward and trying to go down to the stern. Here he come again. He comes straight forward. There you go. He's trying to hit it with a 1, 2. Then you go again. Body shot. And then here comes Chisora. Chisora still holding on. And they're going to Parker holding on. Now here comes the referee. Steps in and break it up. All right. Now we back in play. Double jab. All right. They're going to Parker going downstairs. Double jab. Now Parker with an overhand right. Chisora took it. Chisora still coming forward. He's still trying to make the fight. He's still trying to make it a fight. All right? Now, here we go again. He pressing the action, Chisora. As Parker got out of there with the 1, 2. Now, he puts Parker, back, but he laying against the ropes. All right? Chisora put himself against the ropes. He's tired. He don't want to stand up in the middle. All right? There we go again. Now, there you go, popping that left jab. Here we go again. He going straight forward. There you go again, going straight forward. Coming straight forward. Now, there go Parker getting out the way. All right? Now, here come Parker again, trying to move, give him a lateral movement, and try to keep Chisora off of balance. Now, it's still on a lateral movement. It's still lateral movement. It's still on a lateral movement. Still lateral movement, and there go 1, 2. But only 1 got there, not the 2. Now, here comes Chisora. He's still fainting. There you go with a double jab. He's still trying to bang the body, but he can't get there. He's tired. He's fatigued. He can't get there. Now, here we go again. We're back in play. Now, here go Parker coming in again with another left jab. Chisora trying to get to him, but Parker trying to stay out the way. Parker don't want none of that action. Now go Parker trying to go down low. Now here comes Chisora. Chisora standing there fighting with him right in the center of this motherfucking ring. And here go Parker flipping that jab right down from the motherfucking thigh. All right? He's flipping that jab. There he go with a 1, 2. Not nothing hard, but it looked good. It looked good. All right? Now here you go again. Now there you go. Overhand right by Parker. Parker trying to knock him out, or was he just throwing something to get his attention? I don't know. But there you go with a body shot. Now Chisora is not pretty much answering back because he know what's coming back. All right? And there go Parker again. I got to know your name again. All right? Here we go again. We're back in play. Here we go again. There go Parker with a tap with a 1, 2. All right? Everything comes behind the jab. All right? Here go Parker again. Hit him with a 1, 2 again. All right? We're looking at 13 seconds. All right? Here we go again. Clenching and clenching. Now they go trying to go to the body. Now, here comes Parker again. Now, here comes Chisora again. They losing their balance, but here comes Chisora. Chisora comes straight forward at them. Now, they're going to Chisora going downstairs, and they're going to Chisora going upstairs. All right? And that's the end of that round. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. We got one more round. One more round to go. Ooh. We got us a fight. Heavyweight action is a motherfucker. Yes, sir. But one thing about it, Chisora is a warrior. Motherfucker Parker is a warrior. All right? Parker throwing everything but the piano at him. But Chisora keep on getting that cross Joe Frazier guard and keep coming forward. All right? He might get hit with something, but he's still eating them motherfuckers and keep coming straight forward. All right? Now, this is going to tell the task. All right? This last round. All right? This last round. Now, your back is up against the wall. So when your back is up against the wall, you got to fight like you want it. All right? Now, here we go. Last motherfucking round. All right? Now, there's been a fight. No knockouts. One knockdown. All right. Chisora popping a jab. Parker got a little win. Parker hit him with a nice little check hook, but here come Parker. Here come Chisora again. Chisora with overhand right. Chisora trying to go for the knockout, windmill style. All right, now there go Parker trying to keep him off of him. He's losing that double jab. There goes Chisora overhand right. Chisora ate it and hit him with an overhand right. Chisora keeping an eye on him. He cutting off the ring. He's still trying to go down low. There you go again. Overhand right, and he get him all. Now, here comes Parker, holding on to him. Holding on. Yes, sir. Holding on. Now, here comes Parker again. Here comes Parker again. He popping that jab. He's popping that jab. There you go, going down low. All right, there go Parker hit him with a 1-2. All right, now here we go again. Now overhand right. Well, he didn't get there. Parker ducked just in time. Parker saw it coming just in time. There go Parker with a 1-2. He made motherfucking Parker get out the way. All right, now here comes the truck. The truck coming straight forward at her. Well, guess what? Parker holding on. Holding on. What you say your name was? He's holding on. Now here comes the referee, steps in and break it up. Oh, yes, he is. All right, now here goes Parker. They're still standing there right in the center of the ring. All right, now here comes Chisora. He bagging himself up against the ropes. He ducked, and then he clinched again. They both tied, and they both tied as hell. All right, now here we go. We're back in play. Oh, nice slap by Chisora. Chisora got him, and then here comes Parker trying to fight back. All right, now here comes Chisora pushing him against the ropes. He pushing him against the ropes again. All right, the referee trying to break it up. He do. All right, now here we go again. Here comes Parker trying to hit him with everything he got. But Chisora ducking and moving. All right, now here comes Parker again. Now Parker hit. Oh, Parker hit Chisora against the ropes. Parker got him against the rope. Chisora running out of gas. Now there goes Chisora going downstairs. Chisora going downstairs. He bagged up Parker. Parker trying to hit him with a straight right. Well, he saw it coming. And now here comes Chisora. Now we're looking at 43 seconds. Come on now. All right, there goes Parker. He's working the body. Now goes Chisora. He's working the body, but he was too slow. He's too short. There goes Parker. Hit him with a 1, but hit him with a 2, but it didn't have no muster on it. All right, now here comes Chisora. They wrestling for position. All right, we're getting to the last 28 seconds. All right, now who is going to be? All right, here comes Chisora. He's coming straight forward. Here comes Parker. He's trying to flick that jab and keep him off for him. Here comes Parker again. Here comes Chisora working that body. Working that body. They in the clinch. They in the clinch working with the free hand. Who will it be? We got 10 seconds to go in this fight. Who will win this fight? This is a heavyweight action. This is big time. This is big time. There we go, Parker letting his hands go. Chisora letting his hands go. Chisora trying to hold on. Chisora trying to hold on. And that's the end of this fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Wow, wow, wow. What a fight. What a fight. It is over with. It is done. It's been won. It's been won. It's been won. They are Warriors heavyweight action. Full 12 motherfucking rounds. Everybody break out the motherfucking oxygen tank. Wee. What a fight, though. What a fight. Yes, sir. It was good. It was good. But now, hey, Parker tired. Parker wants to sit down on the motherfucking canvas right now. Shit. So like, God damn, where my bed at? I want to go to bed. I ain't taking no shower. Get my funky ass right in the bed. Wow. Man, that's big heavyweight action for you. Yeah, what's going on, Money Brown TV? Salute to you, brother. Yes, sir. What a hell of a fight, baby. What a hell of a fight. Yes, sir. But, no, that's big heavyweight action. And like I say, Parker trying to, Chisora is trying to pretty much, he wasn't hitting him in the body, like sternum, kidneys. Well, the kidneys a little bit. But when they hit you on that cup hits your hips. That shit hurts. And Parker, Chisora was just whamming. I think he went to the head maybe 4 times, and that was a windmill motherfucker, right? If he would have got hit from that, he would have been knocked out. But, Parker is a big guy. He fight everybody, but motherfucker ain't got no power. He don't have no power. You see? No power at all. You know what I mean? Do you feel me, Money Brown? Money Brown TV. Yes, sir. All right. If you haven't subscribed to Money Brown TV, make sure you do. All right? If you haven't hit that like button for KQKC, make sure you do. All right? Yes, sir. We're going to find out who the winner is in 1 second. All right? And then we're going to come back. And we're going to see another good heavyweight fight. We're going to Andy Ruiz and Chris Arreola. And we got a damn good undercard. All right. Oh, yes. The OG is doing double duty today, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, sir. Jerry breathing like an old guy as he used the gas station pill. Shit. There's a sure, man. There's sure need a motherfucking oxygen tank. So when he get out of that motherfucker, he going to get some oxygen. Shit. I mean, that motherfucker was breathing like a motherfucker. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, Jess K. Yes, sir. Let's see who the winner going to be. All right. Now, Parker was working the clear shots, but Chisora was making the fight. So let's see. And Chisora got the knockdown. So let's see who won. All right. So it could be close. It looks like it's close. It looks like Parker won. But of course I can't hear. So let's see. Yeah, Parker won. All right. Yeah. Parker won. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Parker got that belt, that strap. Yes, sir. Well, there, Chisora, hey, it's time. Split decision. Okay, well, it's time. It's time to give it up, baby. It's time to give it up, baby. Good run and everything. Good fighting, but he's, it's all over, baby. What's up, Ricky Williams? Ricky Williams showed up and showed out this morning, baby. Wow. Yeah, 116, 111. Yeah, that was bullshit. Because both of them, tired and, it is what it is, All right, remember. Okay, remember, y'all. Now, we coming back here. Shit. Damn, in 2 hours. All right? 2 hours. All right? We got a paid per view with Andy Ruiz and, of course, Chris Areola. All right? Well, we'll be calling that fight also. So, hey, I appreciate everybody that came in today. I appreciate everybody that took their Saturday off to hear me call the fights tonight, this afternoon. I appreciate everybody in the super chat, PayPal. I appreciate you. Always do. Always will. This has been a fun day. This has been a fun card. And we got a good day of boxing, And we're going to have a good night of boxing, So, it's all good, So, and I appreciate everybody, So, whatever you do, but, go get something to eat or something to drink. I already got mine. But anyway, we're going to have a good time, and, and we're going to do it one more time. One more time, and this time we're going over to Fox. That's right, Fox. We're going over to Fox. Now, yes, most definitely. Serrano will beat Katie Taylor. No doubt about that. She fine in a motherfucker, but that ain't the reason why. But you fine in a motherfucker. That's it. Hey, I appreciate you, Robert Smitty. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, man. Yes, sir. Always appreciate the base of my channel. Because, see, we had 120 in here. The fights on Fox are coming on now. Yes, they are, Sir Ken. They are coming on now. These are the undercard fights, okay? The main event and the main three will be on paid per view. Those are the undercard. Now, this is with Esther Laura and all them other guys, all right? But we'll be on Fox paid per view at 8 o'clock, all right? So, yeah, Laura going to be on Fox, the free Fox, okay? The free Fox, your local network. Okay, here is 12. Okay, so wherever Fox local is, it will be on that. Okay, now after that fight, we're going straight to pay-per-view. Same venue, the Digby, whatever, used to be this fight, StubHub, whatever. All right, same venue. I guess they didn't have room to put him on there. So, therefore, he would be fighting at 160, and he's going to be fighting Cornflake. Court play. Shout out. Whoa, shout out to the almighty LDBC. Shout out to all my subscribers, my old subscribers and my new subscribers. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for coming in today. All right. I appreciate you for the call-in shows today. All right. Everybody called in, had a good question, made some good statements, and hey, and I appreciate if you come back and join me, Chi-Town Finest and Underground Asylum, as we go into another fight tonight with a great undercard also tonight. Oh, it's on. Oh, it is on, baby. Yes, sir. This is how we do it over here where grown folks hang out at. Yes, sir. All right, OG, Sean Porter out there in his usual bad suit. Yeah, oh, man, I'll check it out in a few minutes. All right, okay? All right, see you at 8 o'clock. All right? Peace and love to everybody. All right? And take care and make sure you get something to eat or whatever. All right? So if you have any problems, if you get timed out or blocked or anything like that, all right, make sure you let me or you let Chi-Town Finest or Underground Asylum know, all right? So with that, all right, check out the fights while you eat or whatever. Look at Derek. He's sweating like a motherfucker. Salt coming out of his skin and everything. But anyway, hey, I appreciate it. Been fun, all right? So with that, I'll see you at 8 o'clock. Peace and love to everybody. All right, and enjoy the fights on Fox free. All right, while you eating or whatever. All right. So with that, I'm out of here.